See him back up like that? Did you see him back up like that? Someone clip that, because that was a different scenario, or he's using a different attack. If he backs up like that, he's gone. Back ones and front ones too. Let's not fall in the void. Perfect jump. Nope. Pearl. Oh! That was a good timing for that. I pressed down and he slid off of the dang platform again. Good morning, I am late. Good morning, I'm late. Good morning, I'm late. I am late. Good morning, I am late. That doesn't happen very often. I thought he was off again today. Nope. Fridays, except for next week's going to be next week and the following week are Tuesdays, but other than that, it's Fridays. It may move to Wednesdays. My wife may be taking another job. She's taking a part-time position as a professor at a little 2-year college thing, doing labs and science stuff with kids. Movie quote is from Third Yogi. No, wrong. Not the correct movie. Thanks, Amsterdam. Thank Buddha. Rockin' Returns, good morning. Hold on. Guys, go ahead and put those wolves back in the chat. I just reset the streaks. Oh, wait a second. Was this on the whole time? I've got to reset it. I don't have a new Would You Rather. Don't put the wolves in yet. It's off. I'm behind. You'll have to re-wolve again. Oh, this is a good Would You Rather. Wolves all day. All day long. Boobs and butts. Boobs and butts. Boobs and butts. Am I gonna touch them? Boobs and butts and boobs and butts and boobs and butts and boobs. I'm gonna touch them all. Bum 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 bum. Is this a no-death, no-hit run? Rhino, it is. Rhino, it is a no-death, no-hit playthrough of Battletoads. Well, it's an attempt. I have yet to complete the challenge. Yesterday, we had a playthrough get to Terratubes, which is pretty far into the game. We do a good attempt a day. I'm struggling getting burnt out on Battletoads. Here we go. Because this challenge has been going for a long time, and I'm struggling a little bit with worrying about getting burnt out on the challenge. So I'm not pushing the game hours and hours and hours every day. We're working on other games as well, so as to not get burnt out. So we've got a reset point, which is the surfing stage, which is stage 4.
I feel the need for speed.
Ow! If we get past the surfing stage, that constitutes a trying to complete the run. If we reset for a while and never get past it, then we didn't get a run in that day. Not pushing Battletoads horde. Battletoads will happen when Battletoads happens, and by the looks of it, did my controller just say It's all pink? Is that the way the controller always looks when the announcements is up? Is all the buttons are pink? It does. I didn't know that. Did you make a no-hit guide for the second to last boss in Zelda 2? Justin Bailey, I don't... Are you talking about Firebird? I don't know if I have a guide for it, but I'll gladly put it in right now and show you. Ask and you shall receive. I like this thing, you know, the whole, more you know. You want to know stuff? I like stuff. I'll talk about stuff. Just to be clear, though, you're talking Dark Link, the shadow boss at the end, the one just before that, or the second to last palace, which is the fire dragon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Moto Beats, thank you for the 33 months. 33?
Subbed for all the months.
All of the months. All of them damn months. We can get this going on the TikTok as well. People on TikTok often don't like it when I play games because they think I'm showing off or something. I just like to play Nintendo. That's harder than Shadow Link. Okay, well, we'll give you a good breakdown on both situations there, Justin. We call that boss Thunderbird. Now, when I fight Thunderbird in a no damage situation, I do it differently than I would do a traditional fight. So, Justin, are you looking to do it with no hits, or are you looking to just complete the game and want a strategy that is really safe? Right now, well, I'll just cover both. It's easy enough to cover both. As a normal playthrough, when you get to Firebird, you have lots of magic and lots of things that you can do. Oftentimes, people will use the shield spell and the jump spell. Thunder spell is required to be able to hit the boss. If you go in here, use the thunder spell all the way on the right side of this, just a guide to make him easier. This is what you want right here. All the way on the right side. The right and the left side of the screen in this game don't function the same, and the right side is broken for some reasons, and the left side is broken for some reasons. If you look right now, when his fireballs are going towards the edge of the screen, it's kind of like they get sucked off the edge. Like that one got pulled. They disappear when they're close to the edge. It's very difficult for Thunderbird to hit me here. As you hit Thunderbird, he's gonna throw more fireballs, so you're more likely to get hit, but standing on the edge is a pretty damn safe place to be. And all we're gonna do is tap the left button so that we're facing the left direction. Now, Firebird is doing this pattern that's just like down and up, but when he comes down, he pokes his head out. We wanna jump and stab him there. Ready? Down, poke out my head. Come back down, poke out my head. What you're gonna do is you're gonna roll from the jump button to the stab button like this. I was the delay in the thing right here. You see how you get a hit? You just roll from jump to stab. Missed it. Got hit. Go back into my corner. You are going to get hit some. Sometimes you'll go through it and you won't get hit at all, but there's a good chance that you're gonna get hit. The timing will get better, you'll get more used to it. You jump a little bit early so you're stabbing as he's coming out. Look at these go wolves. You can try to, if she's throwing fire, like maybe don't do it. You can avoid it sometimes. Just it. So what you may want to do, like I could have got hit maybe 2 more times there. If you come here and don't use the shield spell, potentially you'd have enough for a life spell to fill your life back up. But this is a very simple approach. Thunder, turn around, and then stab. Oh, wow, bad. We'll see how many times I can get hit. I got hit twice. This would be what people would say is cheesing. You know, you're just cheesing the boss. This is where you would hope to have enough magic to use life once. Potentially easier than the straight up fight, but more than all of the bosses. So that's a cheesy fight. This is no skill involved. Yes, you can die. But if you're looking for something that's going to work the majority of the time and more that you get the timing, that is something that you can do. I wonder if you could double stab the boss there. I don't think so. Maybe. Nah, I'm only getting 1 stab in. But it does look like Justin, if you jump earlier, while Thunderbird is off of the screen, I'm not getting hit. I got hit. But you'll see I'm doing much better this time than last time. I'm only getting hit once. My timing's getting a little bit better. The other thing that you can do is you can do a trick that I believe the speedrunning community calls it the panic dolphin. I don't know who termed it that. I call it the flailing dolphin because I misunderstood what they were saying, or I misremembered it. I call it the flailing dolphin instead of the panic dolphin. But essentially it is using the down stab and the low attack. And what you're gonna do is, if you notice when I jump up in the air, if I'm holding down, I can down stab the enemy, and then if I stab to the side, the down stab will register again, and you can get multiple hits. What you do is you hold down on the D-pad, and then when you jump, you're going to wiggle your fingers back and forth like this, so you're looking multiple directions. You see how I'm looking multiple directions? I'm holding down, left, right, I'm looking multiple directions. And then you're gonna roll the stab, so you're gonna jump and just kind of wiggle those back and forth. And you do this weird like stab both ways a bunch of times, and you can oftentimes get a lot of hits at one time. So we can cast Thunder here. Whoops, not there when he comes out. Get a couple hits there, and then get 2 hits. Whoops. 3 hits there. It's a speedrunning approach. Oh, and good morning, Sassy. Sorry, I've been ignoring you. Trying to think of video game stuff. It's a speedrunning approach, but once you learn it, it does make it, once you learn it, it does become easy because you're getting so many hits in so fast. When Thunderbird first comes across, Thunderbird will always be starting here and coming up. So if you start right where I am, you can always jump up and hit Thunderbird. Always jump up and get Thunderbird a couple times. I like to go to the right. Thunderbird, if you can see my cursor, Thunderbird will come in, I'll attack Thunderbird, and if I go to the right, Thunderbird will follow me to the right, and then we'll be right down here on the edge of the platform. So I can go back here. See how many hits I got there? Like 5 or 6. Dumb. So this is, as an approach at the beginning, is more technical. You're going to have to learn how to jump up in the air and get left and right stabs in the air while doing like that, while doing left and rights and holding down. There is a skilled approach to it, but in the end, I believe it's, I didn't get hit at all. In the end, I believe it's safer, and it doesn't take that much time to learn. So if it's something that you want to learn, a couple stabs in there, go to the right, here he comes, get a bunch of stabs in, always off to one side, get a bunch more stabs in, and finish him off. Now, that speed run also, the consistency will be there because you're going to get there. Now, Justin, you do know that when you get to Thunderbird, you should always have full magic and full life. I can show you that as well. There's never a reason to not have full magic or full life going to Thunderbird. Let me know if you know where that is. I don't know if I have a save state. I could make one. Arctic Route Thunderbird maybe is the one that I'm looking for. Nice. So this is what I did during the no damage run. I don't get life. So I don't, because I found it easier to do the game without having to go out of my way for life squares. But when you get to this spot of Thunderbird, the room before Thunderbird, you can always fill up your full life, full magic in this room. And it's actually these blocks right here, not these, not this. It's the block right in front of me. So what you want to do is, can I save it here? Okay. What you want to do is stab at this block. There's a jar. It may not be a jar. There's a jar. There's a jar. There's a bird. If it's a bird, you just leave. As long as you don't kill the bird, the game will fill that block back up with the entity again, which is 50% bird, 50% jar. So when you fall down here, if you have 0 life and 0 magic, you can get a jar here. If it's a bird, leave and come back. Get a jar here, use that jar to cast life 3 times and fill your life up. Now you have full life, but you don't have magic. Come over here. And then we do the exact same thing with this block that's in front of me now. Bird, we're gonna leave. Block. Go all the way out, come back in. The first jar's gone, we used it. This is a little time consuming, but it's a lot less time consuming than going back through Great Palace again. So like I said, in this scenario, we filled up all of our life. Go back through. You can do this. Bird, leave. You've got a 50% chance. Eventually that will be a jar. Now you use that jar, you have full life, full magic. You should always have full life and full magic going into the Thunderbird fight. Now, in this case, when I was going for the no-hit playthrough of the game, I needed a consistent Thunderbird fight. So we used a strategy that is known in speedrunning. Some people use it. It's a bit slower. They call it the pendulum. So one thing that you'll notice with Thunderbird is when we were standing in the corner, when Thunderbird comes out, Thunderbird is moving left and right, but constantly up and down. Once he gets to the bottom, he goes to the top. Gets to the bottom, goes to the top. Well, the up and down is set. It's the left and right that is technically a little random, but it's only random because your movement can be random. Thunderbird follows you. So when Thunderbird gets to the top, if I go right, Thunderbird is going to follow me because Thunderbird's at the top, it's going to go down and then back up, down and back up. Always do this. But if I go left and right, Thunderbird will follow me to the left, wait to the top, follow me to the right, back to the top, follow me to the... And you'll notice that Thunderbird is on the ledge each cycle. Down here, low, I can hit her, I can hit her, I can hit her. Back to the top. I can hit her, I can hit her, I can hit her, I can hit her. Back to the top. Hit, 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 hit. You see how I've created a pattern by my movement? Now, a little bit high, let's move back here. Back to the middle. Up to the top, back here. I used this to set up the kill for Thunderbird. Now, I'm gonna make it and go stab, 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 go back, top, back here, stab, stab, back to the top. Whoops. Let's do it again. It's not 100% free, but you'll see the pattern. Up to the top. And there's a no damage Thunderbird fight. Takes about 3 passes, and that is what I did in the no damage playthrough. I didn't use jump, I didn't use shield, I didn't use anything because I wasn't planning on getting hit. It's a completely different approach, and out of the ones that I've shown, it's the most skillful approach. Not something that's very easy, but when it comes to being consistent without damage, that was the most consistent. Highest skill cap, most consistent, and a real butt clencher when you get to the end of the game. And there you go. That's all you need to know about Thunderbird. Good morning, everybody that I missed coming into chat while I was talking about the Thunderbird fight. Good morning, Sandman, Zero, Jodosh, Frosted Pears, Rock and Return, Arno, Tsunami, Ugly Owl.
Hi, I'm Slackenator.
A diggy dorger, a diggy dorger. Justin, I hope that helps for your playthrough of Zelda 2. Zelda 2. Now on to a shitty game. Battletoads. Oh. I wonder if Big Monkey saw that. He's muted. Oh no, your nest broke again. You can tell because it's showing Battletoads again. Reviews of the new Zelda are out and they're soaring. Amazing reviews. Gonna totally have to play that game. Is that the one where you play as Zelda? The game is available now? I didn't know the game was available. Oh, Rockin' Returns, you have so many meetings. Go ahead and F them right in the B if you want. Justin, how do I donate? You're on YouTube. The best thing you can do on YouTube is if you want to support, is just like watch the videos and comment. You're like, that's awesome. If you'd actually like to make a donation, this is my career choice. You can head to Twitch. There's a donation button through Twitch. I don't think there is anything on YouTube as far as donations go. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. And if you don't do Twitch, then like I said, just watching the videos that I make when they come out sharing them with people and friends and stuff. With YouTube, the only revenue I make from YouTube is off of watching. So I don't have a YouTube channel that's grown in any way to get sponsors on videos. So for me, the money comes from actual views. So you watching the video and then sharing it with somebody, telling somebody about the channel, the best thing that you can do is help me reach more people. If you'd like to make a donation, the link for the donation is in my Twitch info. You need to set up super chats. I think that is what YouTube calls them. What is a super chat? Ooh, this link will let him. Oh, here we go. Does it really? I have to verify that I am a human. I wanted to just copy it. Oh, there it is. So I'm going to post it here so it'll drop it in the YouTube chat. Justin, that link that I just dropped in the chat was sent by a viewer saying that you can make a donation to my PayPal through that link. But like I said, the best thing that you can do if you want to support the stream is just to tell people about it. Super chat is how I usually donate. I'll look into super chat. I'll put it in my notes. Speaking of notes, shut up, Marlick. YouTube super chat. Oh my gosh. That is also a way that you can support the stream. That is a jump scare and it costs $10 and I don't like it. McMonkey's watching it without the sound. Holy balls. Never gets old. It is old. It is 100% old. If it wasn't for the fact, I'm going to start charging more, I think. If it wasn't for the fact that every time that jump scare goes off, I get $10 and I only allow it to happen once a day, I would throw it out the window. Oh my gosh. People can subscribe to your YouTube channel for money. What? Oh, it was Julie Cat. Go figure. Go figure. Good morning, Julie Cat. You'd be rich if you allowed it more. If I allowed it more, you guys would just get bored of it. You guys would get bored of it. You'd be like, and I would get probably numb to it. You'd be rich. So I need to set up, have you met us? So I need to set up super chat now so people can pay to subscribe to YouTube now. I didn't know that was a thing. Man, am I terrible at my job. Holy cow. I didn't realize I was so bad at my job and knowing things. Yeah, I sub to a YouTube channel. Okay. But a lot of people subscribe on Twitch. They're not going to subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. Nintendo, 43 months?
And the only cure is more pause music.
I've got a fever and the only cure is more pause music. I'm never going to do that again. That was pretty stupid. Oh, yeah. You can do member only or member first videos. Oh, sounds like so much work. To enable super chat to your Discord. So the chats go to the Discord? Oh, I'm so confused. Take my balls, robot. Confused. We are getting more YouTube friends. You know what I mean?
Another golden hype train.
Golden Kappa train? What the hell is that, Brian? Just started in your channel this minute. What's a Golden Kappa train? Ugly Al, thank you for the 100 bits and the thing that I don't get. You know, imagine if I was as good at being a streamer as I am at playing Nintendo. Can you imagine? I'd break the internet. I would break the internet if I could actually understand how to stream good. No, thank you, Justin. Thank you for hanging out, asking questions. I don't want to give this away, but I enjoy explaining things probably more than you guys enjoy getting the information. Nintendo, thank you for the gift sub to version 2. Version 2, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Courtesy of Mr. Nintendork, the survivor of storms. Hey, Nintendork, you've got another storm coming, right? Don't you guys have like another storm coming? Isn't that a thing? That you're going to have to survive because of Florida? Yeah, more Justin, more gooder, right? I'd be so much more gooder at stuff. I think it really helps. There's a balance to be had in live streaming. I think it really helps. And you hear people say it's like, oh, what's important about like have fun and want to live stream? And people will say like, you need to be able to. You need to be at the point where you would do it whether you make any money or not. And that is 100% true. If you're in it for making money, you're in it for the wrong reasons. It is for a very small handful of people. It can be a lucrative career and business. But for the mass majority of people that decide they want to try to make live streaming or content creating their career, it is not a hugely profitable thing. Someone asked me one day what my advice was.
On the runs today.
My advice was for somebody that was interested in. Will you guys hit each other? Loser. Will you eventually? It's not how I normally do that. And my biggest piece of advice was not on how to monetize, because I'm not very good at that, but it's on how to need less money. It's like the best step you can take towards being your own kind of boss in a situation of making content. If you can need less money, that's something that you can affect. That's my suggestion. Need less. We do, but we should be good. Oh, the Panhandles was going to take the brunt of it. Well, do me a favor and survive the storm. Could you, please? Not that I'm trying to tell you what to do, but... Ow! Who makes the wolf owl? I love that. Another train hyping. Justin says, if I could give up working for the man, I'd do it today. It's a hard thing to do. Justin, I was a machine operator at a steel mill for 10 years. That was going to be my career. That was the thing that I had chose and trained for, and that was it. And it was not an easy thing to give up a good money and steady money and security and benefits and retirement. I had to give up all of that stuff. It was not an easy thing to do. I don't regret it at all. I never spend any time thinking about that and wondering if it was the right thing. Never. I haven't looked back. For me, it was absolutely the right thing to do. Did you complete the game without Pretzel? No, still not yet. This is going to be a long challenge. We've been at this for quite a long time, and it may take us months more. This is where, Josh, this is where my Battletoads always ended, in rage. This is the spot that stopped a lot of people's playthroughs. I wish I could need less money, but Amazon doesn't. And I'm fortunate, Moslick, that I'm not a thing person. I like to buy things. I like to have things. I'm a very simple person. My hobbies are playing old Nintendo and walking in the woods, two things that are essentially free. I'm a very cheap person. I'm frugal. Like those qualities are not something that everybody has, which doesn't make it possible for everybody. And that is the Turd Blow Tunnel. He's not a thing person. He's more of a human torch. Yeah, because I'm not very stretchy either. You know, I don't stretch. I'm doing OW2 challenge and it's grueling. Bretzel, help me out. OW2. I don't really play a whole lot of games that are not on the Nintendo. And I'm an idiot. So abbreviations are often above me. Overwatch 2. Never played Overwatch. Isn't it a first person, like a first person shooter? What's the challenge? No, that's fine. That's all. Maybe I would have known. So I understand using the acronym at first. Metatron says, I love how after Turbo Tunnel, you go, oh, wow, this will be a nice break. Yeah. Most people think like, oh, Turbo Tunnel, you know, Turbo Tunnel was very difficult and it was too hard, and they don't realize that the rest of the game is just as hard as Turbo Tunnel is. I mean, the next thing they do is put you on ice and make platform jumps, and these things are stupid precise. Like, none of the jumps in this game are free. 41 heroes each have their own abilities and weapons. Oh, so it's like a third person then. Guy up front, third person in one stream. Hold up. You're trying to beat it with all 41 in one stream? What? One stream. Get 41 ultimates, one for each hero. So is this like, Bretzel, is this like some kind of marathon-y thing where it takes you, you're trying to do it in one stream, but does it take you hours and hours and hours? Did you do damageless CB3 with all the characters? No, I just chose one.
Jodosh is being a real raff again.
Jodosh is being a rap again? Ugh. Well, that's terrible. That's terrible. He is very red. He is very red. Because he's ginger. I still think there was some kind of ginger conspiracy going on with Multibot here a while ago. I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that the gingers were out to get me. It takes hours and hours, and I won't get 4 or 5 heroes all day. Long days. But you're trying to do it all in one stream. How does that work? No, it was just your bad internet. Nah, I call bullshit. I have a bullshit flag emote. Where's that at? I'm throwing it. Throwing the flag. Bullshit. You guys probably didn't even know what that was. That's a shit flag. Like a football player would throw that. It's got poop on it. It's a bullshit flag. Yes, it's challenging. Are you streaming it just on TikTok? Where can people see the stream? Is it a challenge that people do? Or is it like not been done and you're trying to do the thing and be the person that does the thing? Those are fun. You know, when you're trying to be the person that did the thing. I've been a person that's done things. Thank you, Sassy, for seconding my bullshit flag. Yeah, bullshit offense number 1, Jodosh, 5-hit penalty. Still same game. Right. Same game percent. Bullshit for false accusations. I got the idea from a streamer I really like. That's cool. Uh-oh. I almost forgot where I was. That would be a terrible way to end a run, huh? I'm getting a little too chatty. Smeesh. Gaboosh. Got it. All right, run to this rock, turn around, get ready. A whack, a running boot. Line up here, drop my stick, hold forward, grab my stick, dodge down, little jump, big jump. Yikes. Uh-oh. Come on. Well, shit. Couldn't get him under control. I'm on day 7 of trying, and I've gotten maybe 20 heroes done. Oh, so it's not all in one stream. All on stream. No, you said in one stream. Yeah, I missed. That's fine. I missed a swing. It's okay. We're only going to give ourselves 3 resets to that spot. Bretzel, I'm following you. I'm slow. I'm following you. So you're talking about where you are, and the in one stream is the goal, kind of like me beating this game without getting hit. Your one stream is the goal. You are not there yet because obviously it takes lots of time and practice and learning and other things. And then you're also explaining where you are. Got it. So for those on Twitch and YouTube that are wondering what I'm talking about, Bretzel is on TikTok and he's talking about a challenge for Overwatch, right? What was the game? Yeah, Overwatch 2. And I believe you must, Bretzel, you must just stream on TikTok then. Think about pretzel with a B, everybody. Bretzel. Dragon! Oh, Bretzel, you're on Twitch. Never mind, it's on Twitch. Bretzel. Have we seen you on Twitch? Oh, Bretzel. Say hi to Matty's mom. Is it Bretzel? Ladies and gentlemen, Bretzel is not affiliate on Twitch. We should fix that. I'm gonna look at something here. Pause. Oh, Bretzel's plural too. Brett. Bretzel. Zoltan.
Zoltan.
Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. I put the link in the Twitch chat for the thing and stuff for Bretzels. I never played Overwatch. Used to be really popular. Like, it's not... I reset? Shit! Damn it.
Here we go, cape analysis. The red is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
Orcus.
Reset, check match.
Wasn't Overwatch like quite popular for quite a long time? But you don't hear anything about it now. They did Overwatch and then 2, but then they didn't do, there's not like a continuation. They just did the 2. It must have lost a little bit of popularity. Can't believe I reset that. What a Jodosh thing to do. I'm gonna start a new trend. How Jodosh of me. That rings well, right? It's not unpopular as a game, just as a stream. Oh, it's just not that.
God, wasted a gift sub on this guy.
Jodosh, you're such a rat.
Such a raff, he is.
Nobody read my messages?
We don't read your messages because they're very mean. Total raff. I heard one time he went somewhere with his red hair. It was gross. My understanding is that Overwatch 2 is not as popular as 1, and that split the fan base. Oh, really? Yeah, something must have happened because, I mean, for a while when it came out, you heard a lot about the game, and then I've just stopped hearing about it. There was an SA trial brought to the company that really hurt. Bretzel says there was a SA trial. What's an SA trial? Sucky ass trial. Oh my gosh, they had a sucky ass trial. It's terrible. Oh. That's too bad. That'll do it though, right? Like you don't want to do that. Make video games, assault people. Get smushed. Saxophoning to horde. Oh, and they based one of the characters in the game off of the person. That seems like a stupid mistake. That was dumb of them to do that. Oh, now you're just being dumb. Them. Winner, winner, turkey dinner. Let's be honest. It should be winner, winner, turkey dinner, because a chicken dinner versus a turkey dinner, isn't a turkey dinner better? No, because it could be fried chicken. And good fried chicken is better than, because when I think turkey dinner, obviously we think of Thanksgiving. No, Thanksgiving dinner's better than like a fried chicken dinner. There's more options. I love options. I love assortments of food. Grand Designs, that's great. Shout outs to the actual movie. What are you, some kind of punker? God, I hate punkers. I just watched the original Ninja Turtles movies with my boys. We didn't watch 3 yet, but we watched the original and then Secret of the Ooze. They like the original Ninja Turtles movie, which is the best one. They could give you a turkey burger dinner. Can't take your chances. So if you said winner, winner, turkey dinner and you chose turkey dinner, it could be a turkey burger. Like a turkey burger with bad sweet potato fries. Like it's trying to be fancy, but it sucks. Yep, I know what you're talking about. You don't want that. Good luck messing up fried chicken though, right? Yeah, the huge, soft, sweet potato fries. Like they don't have any idea how to make good fries, but they thought as long as they were sweet potato fries, they'd sell. Mick Monkey, I do not disagree with that. Oh. Mick Monkey. I agree. This is stupid with him not having his mic on. It's gonna be so much writing. If he doesn't have his mic on, he should probably shut up. I can hear you now, unfortunately.
Holy cow!
Holy cow. Whoops, almost went down there. That'd have been dumb. I want to... What do we... That's... I don't know what you're talking about. It's weird. No, I think that's a skill to have, is how to properly cook a turkey. Because like McMonkey said, most people don't do good. And Thanksgiving dinner is so good. But you have to admit, depending, some people may not, uh-oh, I'm too late, jump fast, got it. Some people may not like Thanksgiving, but it's because like they hate their family, or there's always a reason. I think Thanksgiving and like Thanksgiving dinner and Christmas dinner and stuff, those are made better because it's the holidays and because of the time of year and spending time with family and things. There's things that make those, for me anyways, there's things that make those dinners better, and it's not just the food. Or don't keep going. Thanksgiving dinner in August would be terrible. I agree. Too early? Oh, just made it. Ooh, that makes the timing weird. With that Iron Monkey with that wolf going on, I couldn't hear the timing. Turkey smells like farts. You're eating the wrong end of the turkey, Weevil of Doom. Like you're eating the wrong end of the turkey. Oh, I'll be Virgil for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Virgil. I agree, though. Turkey does have a very particular smell, like leftover turkey in the Tupperware. It definitely has a smell. I don't know if I would go with fart. But now, since you've said that, when I smell leftover turkey in the fridge, I'm sure I will smell fart now. So thanks for that. Whiteout, how you doing? Whiteout, you were playing Contra? Are you doing something with Contra? Are you learning that speedrun of Contra? What are you doing with Contra? I'm curious. Ugly Al says it's definitely fart. You guys are gonna ruin leftover turkey smell for me. Thanks, friends. Bunch of dicks. Ruining turkey smells. A freshly cracked beer also smells like fart. You can't ruin beer for me. No, it doesn't. You're drinking the wrong beer.
Stay back.
That's a false statement. There is no wrong beer. Waiting on speedrun to check my Tyson run and update the leaderboards. Just a Tyson? So you did just a Tyson speedrun or the whole run of the game? Did you do another, did you put together another good run? I haven't been on speedrun.com in forever. That's not true. We were looking at Top Gun the other day. Wrapping it in bacon. Bacon does help most things. Third place. Congratulations. And then that's, you play the full game timed category, like you timed the whole thing. Don't throw that.
Slack, your quesadilla yesterday probably maybe smells like farts today.
No, that quesadilla yesterday
Today is
was...
National Quesadilla Day, so you have to make it again today.
Gonna speedrun Contra after I get first in Punch Out. Yeah, RTA. I couldn't remember the words, but you're going... So you're going for first in Punch Out for the RTA, and then you're gonna speedrun Contras, so go through them. Have you done any research on Contras? Talk to I'm completely drawing a blank. I hate my brain. Not Matt D's mom. I'm going to think of it, and I'm not stopping until I think of him. Think of his name. I'm not even going to look at chat because you guys are already putting the name in chat. I refuse to have you tell me my shortcomings. Ooh, I've never had that go so slow. There's a few guys that are really well known for Contra, one in particular. No, I looked at chat. It's not Robert Paulson. He's the one that wrote the book, The Hatchet. Robert Paulson. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. Someone put it in chat. Angry Lanks. Thank you, Generic. So the Angry Lanks and that crew of Contra players, I don't know any of the tips, but I am already decent. I can no death run it pretty easily. I have not even watched a speedrun. Oh, cool. So you're in the very early stages of it. Contra is very particular, and you'll do well because of your... You're playing Punch-Out, and with Punch-Out, the precision in timing, Contra has a mash rhythm, and I feel like you'll take to the rhythm well. As far as the secret goes, Whiteout, I think you'll find the routing of Contra easier. There's less to know about Contra. It comes down to rhythm more than anything. And the speed in which you can kill bosses and kill things on the screen comes down to getting spread, and you don't want to mash the button as fast as possible, and you don't want to do it too slow. There's a perfect rhythm that allows you to be extra fast. There's just a rhythm to, and I know nothing about it other than that is what people talk about a lot, is some guys will always be better than others because they can get onto that mash rhythm. As far as the game goes, it's quite simple. You know, you like you said, you haven't been doing it very long in a no-death playthrough. I mean, I think I took 2 days or something to learn the no-death playthrough of that. Super Contra may have taken me a little bit longer. But what separates the great players from the other players is that rhythm. Like in Punch-Out, it's the precision of button presses, but a lot of Punch-Out is also timing as well. This is mash the button, and it's like mash, 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 or you try to mash it even faster, or you get a constant. It's all about a rhythm. I don't know it. Once you find it, that's the key to like going really fast. Well, that's cool. I saw you playing Contra, and I was wondering if you were going to learn. I've always thought about learning the speedrun of Contra because it's nice, it's short. You know, it's like sub 10 minutes is a good time. Low commitment. You know, it's a lot shorter than your Punch-Out run. Mega Man 2. I've watched Cool Kid do a lot of Mega Man stuff. Mega Man, that's a very well, shit, Contra's extremely optimized. Well, Punch Out, I mean, they're all really optimized now. But I feel like Mega Man 2, out of all of the Mega Mans, is about the most optimized. I don't know that for sure. Maybe chat can help me out. Because I feel like Cool Kid went back and forth. Oh, the Kung Fu guys, yeah, that's, they spell a word. If you're on Twitch, if you're the first person to decipher the word, on TikTok, you can't see the whole thing. This word says Moby Shits. If you're the first person to decipher the word, the kids will line up and spell the word, and your character will come out as Thomas and punch them, and you get points for it. If you're on Twitch. What was I doing? I just killed the guy with the kick, so I should... This is where I ripped the last one. Be a short jump. Nice. If it's a short jump, he runs right into me. If it's a big jump, then we dodge and we hope for two big jumps, and then he'll be right in the corner. If he does a big jump and then a short jump, then I just wing it. I know a glitch on Bubble Boss to send you to the last stage of bosses. Accidentally found by you? Really? That's cool. I've always had it in my mind for Mega Mans, but I want to go through them no damage playthroughs. Is kind of what I've always wanted to try and do. I don't know if I'll ever do Mega Man speedruns. When I was looking at Mega Man speedruns, it was back when I was a little bit more of a purist, and I thought speedruns were cool when you did the whole game. This was years and years and years ago. And then I started to learn and appreciate people playing through and realizing that the glitches are really cool in games, and oftentimes are really hard to do and stuff. I don't know about pro. Well, I guess I do play Nintendo for a living, so I guess there's pro there, but skill-wise, I don't know about that. Double turkey, that's double farts. Oh, you guys are talking about turkey in the Arrow game. Pause. White House says, I'll never speedrun a game with a glitch. That's corny. Oh, so you're going to do... what... Contra will be fine. There's not a whole lot of glitches there. It's a pretty solid game. Mega Man 2, the zips and stuff, you break a lot of that game, but you're going to do the no glitched category. Did you know, Whiteout, did you know there's a whole website for Mega Man speedruns? They don't use, the community doesn't use speedrun.com. For the top players of Mega Man, there's a website for Mega Man speedruns. I don't know what it is. MegaManSpeedrun.com. Yeah, they're serious. I don't know why. I think it was because that website was started before speedrun.com. Because people have been playing Mega Man. You know, there's a couple games that speedruns were pretty popular of before speedrun.com became very popular. You know, as like the development of Twin Galaxies and stuff like that. Mega Man was one that got its own website. And I think that's where the majority of people are still on that. Still on that website. Now, don't quote me on that. I don't remember it. I'm not sure I'm 100% right anymore. It's been a long time since I've looked at it. But as far as like the glitch speedruns and not, I'm surprised how much I enjoy. Like I do the Zelda 2 non-glitched run, and I also do the any percent glitched Zelda 2. I find that there's enjoyment in both variations. Now, when I do these no damage runs, I like to do them without glitches and without skipping or using glitches that skip portions of the game and stuff. It's a little bit different. But as far as speed runs go, I kind of like the idea that if a glitch allows you to go faster, I like to use it because it's all about doing it as fast as you possibly can. But everyone's different with that, you know? Hell, you just do however you enjoy, you know what I mean? However you, whoa! Go, 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 go. However you enjoy playing through the game. But I think that the main difference is in the... You can do a speed run of Zelda 2 and beat the game in less than 15 minutes and suck at the game. People automatically assume that a speed runner of a... No! Balls! Well, this is the run today anyways. People automatically assume that a speedrunner of a video game is top at playing, like, is super talented at playing the game. And I think if you latch on to the idea that speed running equals skill, then I can see why people don't like glitches. Because with a glitched playthrough, you do not have to be skillful at the game to beat it quickly. I don't latch on to speedruns being equal to skill. No damage playthroughs, I feel like, are not always skillful, not always a demonstration of skill, but more often for me they are. But the Zelda 2 any percent run is a walking simulator where you just break the game and turn different directions. Yeah, and that's white, and that's one of the things that I like about the no damage. Well, one thing is I don't like to be on the clock all the time. Heart's always pounding and stuff. The no damage really does, I feel like, bring that skill level to the game. What was I? Oh, I was getting at the speedrunning side of it. So I can see why people don't like the no glitch runs, because it's a better demonstration of skill. I tend to say if you're going to do speed runs, you're trying to beat the game as fast as possible. You're not trying to show off your skill at playing the game. You're trying to show your skill at beating the game fast. And I make the differentiation there. But some games I really like Zelda 2 I like, and I do the no glitched run of that just because I like the friggin' game, and in the glitched part of the game, you don't even play it. You don't play the game at all. In the any percent speed run of Zelda 2, you only kill the final boss. You don't even touch anything else. But skill will always get more respect. And I think that's where when people do a speed run, they're like, well, oh shit, I'm out of the, okay, I'm good. People will say, I have a record in this speed run, and they're hoping to get the respect of I'm awesome at the game. And when people find out that they use glitches to skip the majority of the game, you get that disconnect between the skill and the just beating the game fast. No skilled glitch runners are just, well, there's a difference. I disagree in a way. Some games, the glitched runs are extremely technical. And are they good at the game? No, but they're doing really hard things with the glitches that they're doing. So there's a case to be made both ways. Oh, piss! I was in the wrong spot. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I'm in a conversation I like to talk about. It's like explaining why he isn't a cheater again. Hi, cheat. Yeah, like I said, Mario 64 is a great game that shows the glitched runs are to a level of skill that is still amazing. So I think that it's hard to put a blanket statement on it, right? It's hard to say, well, this is the better, or this is the worst, or this is the more skill. It's, you know, case by case scenario for a lot of those. Oh, shit. Man, quit being so jumpy, me. What the hell? Sometimes you can practically just sit in one spot and everything misses you, and then other times the game makes you dodge the whole way. Stupid game being dumb. And then there's the determination of glitches, right? Then there's the, is this a glitch? At the bottom of the screen, those missiles don't hit you. If you're at the top of the screen, the missiles do hit you. Is this a glitch? We will never know if this was intended. Or what? Some of it's gray, right? Some of it's gray water. It's game dependent. Mario 1 takes... it takes no skill to speedrun.
Ow, my lucky face!
That game is optimized as fuck. Yeah, so Whiteout, that's more of the developer... It's in the game. It's almost like a secret. It's almost like a hidden thing in the game as opposed to a glitch. And that's why I say that I don't do any glitches that break the game. I don't do any glitches that will allow you to skip major portions of the game or dramatically change the way that the game, we're assuming the game was meant to be played.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, damn it. Who called it? Sassy.
Ow, my lucky face! Oh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. Missed it. And that's the, and Whiteout, that's exactly my point. It may have actually been on purpose. We will never know what actually they actually meant. Sometimes developers may have meant something. Some games were developed by people that didn't know what they were doing, and there are mistakes in there that are actual mistakes or glitches, and sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. We'll never know. So it's really hard, and again, it's a case-by-case scenario, and that's what I think that speedrun.com did a pretty good job. At first, I wasn't really happy with the way speedrun.com came up with rules and such. It's very community decided, but then I realized that all these games are so individually weird and have their own quirks that there's no real good way to blanket statement rule settings for them. So the way that they've went about developing the rules for the games in a case-by-case scenario with the people that know the games kind of works. They did that for sure. Whiteout, this game, they did things to make the player suffer, for sure.
It sure smells good.
McMonkey says, it's really interesting to me when games have different tiers of glitches. Grand Design, that's a good guess for WTD. Want turds done. What do you mean, McMonkey, different tiers of glitches? Mark Betteridge is the programmer for Battletoads. I'm going to ask him. You should. RG365. RG, I think you're right with that too. Not only do they probably not remember what they were intending 40 years ago when they made these games, they also probably don't give a shit. We are going so involved with these old games and we're assuming, oh, well, this is what they wanted. And this, it was a Wednesday afternoon and he didn't have enough coffee yet. So he programmed that and he's like, ah, shit, if they're at the bottom, it doesn't hit them. I don't care. I don't care. we're just gonna leave that in there. They're people, right? I think that's funny. White House, like, with this game, they knew what they were doing and they did it on purpose. Like A Link to the Past, no major glitches is the main category, but there's also restricted major glitches and true any percent, all glitches allowed. And McMonkey, that's a great example of, at first, I thought categories in speedrunning was kind of dumb. It's the fastest you can do it. Whatever, it's just the fastest you can do it. But then I realized that we do it for fun, and different categories allow for people to do it in the way that they want to do it. I will say that the more categories and the more world records there is in a speedrun, the more watered down the accomplishment feels. Whiteout was talking about the respect in a way that you get as being the top speedrunner or the top player of a video game. For people that really know the game, they can be, they can give you that respect because they can understand, right? Like they can say, holy cow, I know how hard what you did is. When you get so many categories in a speedrun, you water down the overall accomplishment of people on that leaderboard. Not on purpose, and I'm not saying that it's like a bad thing or whatever, but it does. When you go to Zelda 2, there's 35 categories in Zelda 2. People are world record in Zelda 2 getting the candle. All they have to do is start the game up, go get the candle. And if you're the fastest person, and when they're talking to somebody, they can and will say, I hold a world record in Zelda 2. And now you've got 35 people out there talking about the world records they hold in a game. And when someone's like, well, shit, everybody has world records now. By saying that, you've just kind of watered down that one person that is so incredibly talented at the game that they've done. What they've done is and I'm going to put a label on it, is a more skillful thing than what the other guy did. But at base value, talking, they both say they have a record in that game. And it's hard for a casual player to understand that. The category doesn't involve beating the game, then I look a bit less. So Jaderge, here's the thing. You do. When a category doesn't involve beating the game, Jaderge says, I look at it a little bit less. Yes, you do. I do as well. A casual player doesn't know the difference. They don't know the difference. When you're at a retro gaming convention or something like that, and someone says, I have a speedrun world record in a game, the people that hear that, they're not going to know. They don't have the intimate knowledge of that game, or maybe Competitive video. Oh, I stood up too soon. Competitive video gaming in general. So you can't assume that they have that knowledge, but you can't assume that they
Here we
probably
go, cape
don't.
analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
How about you stop being a dickbag, guy? There. Gotta run. Bretzel, thank you so much for stopping by. All right. Sorry about that. My personal rules are to get to the end credits by any means possible, but must beat the final boss. You know, that's actually a nice way of getting rid of... I almost stopped short. Remember yesterday I lost the run right there because I went too far on that guy? And then that time I almost stopped short. That's a good rule set if you needed a blanket statement, because you can say, get to the end of the game, any means necessary, but you have to beat the final boss, and that will rule out a lot of ace categories. Because some people don't like the ace, the arbitrary code execution, just getting to the end. Or we were talking a little bit before about Link to the Past. Link to the Past has a 2-minute and 20-second run where you basically just glitch through the wall to the final room. You don't beat the boss, you just get to the end and it gets you to the credits. And you wouldn't count that one as well. You're not really playing any of the game either. And this is, you know, I had that feeling for a lot of games. And then I started realizing that it mattered to me more depending on the game. And the feeling that I had for that game mattered to me a lot more than games that I don't care about. And then that's kind of where it clicked. It's like, we don't need to have a blanket statement that goes over all of them. The people that are passionate about that game in particular are the ones that should create the rules. What do I care if the community decided that the ace arbitrary code execution for Mario 3, let's say, you know, if they decided that that was the run, they're the ones playing it. Let them decide that that's the run that they're gonna covet as the run. It's like Zelda 2, the 100% all keys is the pinnacle of that community. Ah, nice. Where you at? Low, nice. As a category, most people run and the most submissions are for. In Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, it's single segment in-game timer. Yeah. Which I'm actually surprised. Jade Urge. Like, we're talking Whiteout just submit. He's on TikTok. Just submitted. Oh, no. That was weird. I stopped him on the ledge. Just submitted a run that's going to be third place for RTA Punch-Out. Did I get nipped there? I didn't. He nipped at me, but I'm still trying to figure out a good way of dealing with those sharks. Going all the way down seems to still be the best. As an outsider, I look at RTA and I'm like, why isn't it RTA? It's because the game has a built-in timer, I guess. But to me, I'm so into the reset the game, press start, start the timer, stop the timer when the game's over. Like, I'm not a huge fan of, oh, I'm in between fighters. I could have a 5-minute tea party. It doesn't matter. It allows you to calm down in between fights and stuff. The moderators decided to use the in-game timer because the in-game timer only measures the frame of active fighting. Right, but like I said, you're taking away such a huge portion of what makes speedruns difficult. You know, the building of adrenaline and the pace of it. You can't ever stop. I can't pause the game and take it. You know, you lose that, in my opinion. Again, it's my opinion, and it's that community that gets to decide. Unless I'm misunderstanding. The way I understand it is you use the in-game timer, and it's up to you to when you press start for the next fight. So you get a chance to calm down in between every fight. We do not permit people take... Well, then what constitutes a massive break? Is there a time limit? Why not just have it be timed? Come on this way, fish. Nice. And I understand it's pretty easy to say, this guy took a 10-minute freaking tea party. This doesn't count. This guy took 10 seconds. You know, it's pretty easy to moderate, I'm sure. But my question is, what do you benefit by not just doing RTA for Punch-Out? I don't understand the benefit of it. They use in-game timer, but there was a world record that had a big break where the person paused to look up some info. Now they have some weird convoluted rules about it. You shouldn't be able to pause the game and look things up. You shouldn't be able to do that. You should be able to do that. But the time it took you to look that up should be included in your completion time because it is something that you did to beat the game. It eliminates RNG that provides nothing to the run with regard to skill. But then again, games have RNG, and that's part of skill. You telling me that it doesn't provide anything to skill? How come? You have to react to RNG. I guess I see what you're saying. Some RNG could be in there and just rip a run. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So question, J-Dirge, how is that RNG developed? It would have to be frame-based, right? Seems like it would have to be. So if you were consistently pressing the button to start the next match, I'm just being devil's advocate. I'm not in any way like suggesting that this is the thing that will work or whatever. But like, could there be skill in getting the same RNG? I jumped right into that like a doofus. There is no human way to do that. None that is 100% humanly none. That's 100. is frame based and changes every single frame based upon frames elapsed since the power on button. Gotcha. And it probably has to do with on which frames, which inputs are being pressed and... Uh-oh, I'm supposed to go to here and fall straight down. So you get into a scenario that's very similar to a lot of games that you just reset for. Some communities choose to embrace that. Look at Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th, if you want to be a competitive player in Friday the 13th, you're going to have 20 or 30,000 resets. They embrace the randomness. There's a race ROM that takes out the RNG, but the speed run doesn't. Why everyone could just play the race ROM that starts you on the same RNG and everyone can play, and then it's all skill based. But the community has decided that they're going to embrace the randomness and you have to play it with that random reset. Punch-Out could have done the same thing. So, got it. Nice. So, let's be even more devil's advocate. You say there's no skill involved. There's skill in keeping your cool, resetting over and over and over again until all of the pieces line up. You can't tell me that knowing, like watching people like Whiteout play through the game and realizing that there's a huge reset point right here, and knowing that you have to get the right RNG or you reset, and resetting for 2 hours and then getting the right RNG, spike in adrenaline. And you have to deal with that. There is skill involved in that, in controlling your anxiousness and being able to deal with that. It's a different type of skill, but there absolutely is. With a number of, you can get 0 or up to 15, which is a huge amount of time difference. Well, look at Super Mario 3, McMonkey. I agree. Look at Super Mario 3 with the hands. If you want to run in Super Mario 3, you have to do some absurdly tight things. And then you have to get to the end and get no hands. And I don't know what the percentage is of getting no hands, but it's pretty low. And if you get piss, I'm dead. And if you get no hands, now, okay, we've got a skyrocket in heart rate because now the run is on. And I think that takes a bunch of skill. I believe that the Punch-Out, the people that play Punch-Out just don't want to deal with that. And that's okay because that's what the community has decided. You know what I mean? And I understand why they've decided that. But I don't think they can hide behind the fact that it's more skillful to do it one way or the other. It's quicker to get faster times. It's quicker to get faster times. Yeah, Jaders, the community has decided. Is not as popular category than the main category. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, Jaders. Be sure to not enjoy your meeting, as meetings are intended to be not joyful. Weevil says, I like AWC runs. What's AWC?
I want some butts.
That's IWB. Oh, that's IWB, not AWC. I want some butts. I want some butts.
Holy cow.
I don't have a. Yeah, I'm Virgil today. Another world's circuit. How does that work, Weeblo? I mean, I've heard it, but I don't know what it means. Above and beyond the normal game. It's like second quest. Oh, it happens after. I didn't know people ran that. I don't know that much about Punch-Out. I didn't know that was a category that people ran. I just think it's an interesting take on speedrunning, and it showcases what I've grown to appreciate more in speedrun.com, allowing the community to decide. Because if you ask me, I think Punch-Out should be real time. But that's not the way it is, and it's good because that's not the way the community wants to do Punch-Out. You'd have less people excited about playing Punch-Out. I feel like playing Punch-Out and eliminating the RNG from the game is a way to make the game easier to get faster. It's not that you can't get just as fast a time not doing it. It just makes it easier to get. The community times it just like a real boxing match. The time between rounds and fights doesn't count. I understand that, but it's not a real boxing match. It's a video game. I'm just arguing it. Obviously, Punch-Out has got a good community of people that like the way that it's working, so it is working the correct way. Because I could say, well, let's pick another game. In Kung Fu, we shouldn't time between levels either, because in Kung Fu matches, or, because we don't have control of the guy while he walks up the stairs. Like, we shouldn't time that. But it doesn't have an in-game time. It's like, I guess Punch-Out is a pretty unique scenario. What? Get it in the back. Take it all. Oh, I'm not proposing anything to the community because I don't play the game, and it doesn't matter to me. Again, like I said, it's just a fun debate. The community is obviously doing it the way that they want to do it, and that's the right way because they're the ones that play the game, and I don't. Oh, you meant in Kung Fu. It would be silly in Kung Fu. You'd make extra timers just for extra timers. I forgot where I am. All right, here we are. Didn't make the jump. I missed the jump. Ow. You're unbelievable. Thanks, bud. That's very nice of you. Weevil, did you see my quesadilla from yesterday? Oh my gosh. Oh man. It was a thing. It was a thing. How was it? Oh, perfect. It was perfect. I actually went with I went with a spicy ranch. Don't know why. I did the dipping in the juice from the roast, and I'm like, this already has a lot of like roast flavors in it. More spicy than ranch. In fact, I would have done it with, the ranch wasn't the star of it, it was the hot sauce. I would have done it with just hot sauce. But I also did cheese while it was in the oven to like kind of cook cheese on either side of it so it had like a really good crunch. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Took too long. It took too long. That's the only downside to the whole thing is it took too long. But I was surprised that I wasn't as into the meat juice sauce as a different dipping. But again, you could use whatever dipping you wanted for it. So you do it again? I would, but it just took too long. I don't know if it was worth the time, to be honest with you. You know, potatoes diced up, took a while to get golden and crispy. Shredded up cheese to get it the right amount in the oven so that it was all melty and good and crispy took 15 minutes. I mean, I wasn't eating it fast enough. Here's the thing. It would have been just as good, or probably not quite as good, but the roast would have been good, and I could have had that instantly. So I don't know if it was worth the amount of time. Oh, I was too close to him. What's up, Mad D? Matt Diggity D Dog, Diggity Dog, Diggity D Dog, Diggity. Dog Diggity Dog D. And just have a roast sandwich.
My dirt square house is ready for season 4 of Minecraft. I made a bed for you and Fluffy.
My dirt floor house. I don't think it was worth the time. Well, I had things to do yesterday with picking kids up and stuff. There's all sorts of stuff to do. And when I get done streaming, oftentimes I haven't eaten yet that day. So waiting to cook something is When is Legrand Minecraft? November, I think. So starting the new season of Minecraft in November. I don't know if we've announced the idea behind. We normally do some kind of idea behind the season of Minecraft. I don't think we need to hold off on it.
Hi Slack, hi Matt, hi Fat Slack, Slack. Why are we playing a dead run of Battletoads? Asking for a friend.
Practice. We only play one run a day that gets past a certain spot. This is a terrible fight. So yeah, I only do, once I get past the surf stage, the run stays, and that is the run for the day. Yeah, yesterday the roast wafted through the entire house. It was amazing. Release the doves. That was... That is shit.
100, hi chat, hi Slack, hi Joe Dosh, hi Weave Love Do, hi Chris H, hi Foof. I have an idea for this season. No pickaxe allowed.
No. No Minecraft allowed. Bam! Green eggs and ham. No. 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 So the first season of Minecraft was we did whatever we wanted. The second season, we built a giant like hotel and everyone had their own floor and we tried to work that. Didn't work really good. The third season was trying to build the giant diamond cube and that failed. We failed with just about every season. This one, I'm just gonna tell her. Well, Joe Dosh is doing it. Yeah, don't be in Eastwood. We say Eastwoods is anybody that's got that face of like Clint Eastwood that looks like they're unhappy at everything. Then when you do something and say something that's funny and someone's like, "Ugh, you're so stupid," that's Eastwood. Eastwoods are dumb and don't like fun. They're stupid. So the Minecraft server has always been Westwoods, which are people that like to have fun and not be dumb. So we're building the Westwoods town. Is going to be the idea. It's a desert town. It's going to be Wild West themed. Yeah, Weevil of Doom is a huge Eastwood. Mick Monkey, we did use TNT to... I had a 28 stacked TNT duper cannon mining thing. We mined a lot. The goal was to build a 16 by 16 diamond block out of diamond blocks. Something like 36,000 diamonds. We didn't come close. Flynn says, Battletoads, you got it. We just finished it up. We should do a no exploit run where we mess up the game by making villagers prisoners. You will free all the prisoners this year. You won't have very many friends. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm not into doing rules for, you can do, we always kind of have, you can do what you want. I don't think that, yay, this game's over. I don't think that not having villager trades is something that, I mean, I guess we could run it by everybody, but I don't think people will enjoy not having villager trades. I don't think having villager trades breaks the game in any way.
Hi chat. Hi Slack. Slack.
Goosen.
Joking. This is me being a Eastwood.
I don't think you were. We want a brothel to breed the villagers. It fits the theme. We do. Oh, we do. I didn't even think about that. The whole like inn bar at the bottom brothel, you go up into the different rooms and each room has a villager in it that you can trade with. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Why is this not doing things?
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Season 5 will be PvP. You will hate that. Why would you want PvP? You get butthurt when people kill you. You will hate that. Buckets versus spoons. I don't know if that's a good idea either. Yeah, it's no contest. The buckets will lose every time. Because they're stupid and dumb. If there is a mod where villagers could be prostitutes. Yeah, I don't know if that's a mod.
Hi Slack. Slack. I will never forget that day.
We're going streaky!
Oh, I couldn't hear.
Even apologetic about it.
Right, you were trying to steal the mountain from me. You deserved it. I'm not apologetic. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a huge streak.
Did you say steak?
No, it was streak. Sorry, Blitzbend 0 with an R. Streak. Look at you, princess.
I can drink beer. Who is to do me?
Oh, look at Darklink. We don't get to see Darklink all the time. Look at Darklink. That's funny. McMonkey, I keep forgetting. We should do it today. I'm gonna drink a beer. I'd love to drink a beer. It's a nice day to go for a fly, right? I think today we can lock in the third and fourth mission and maybe even finish this game. We should do an artsy fun time and do monkeys and mine. What was yours, Jodosh? Yeah, someone was going to be the judge.
This is her courtroom. This is
Judge Judy. We had a 15-minute conversation about it. Prove it! Prove it. I don't know about all that. That seems like a total lie. What was the verdict? We talked about it. It never happened. Matt D was obviously in the wrong, trying to steal my mountain. I was there first.
Son, your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
Sometimes they line up, right? Don't they? really good. Really good.
10 miles. Airspeed is still increasing.
All right, 2. Left, then right down to the refuel. Tell us a story. No? That's a story while we fly. So this one time, I was playing Minecraft, and I was claiming a mountain.
Runs over games obviously modded. Everyone knows you don't land on the ship, you undercut it and smash face first into the water.
That's what I say about that. How we doing, Marlick? You still have that ass on my desk? Hell yeah, I still have that. Where have you been? Where have you been? How we doing, Marlick? Stupid work being dumb. I know. You're off sick today, so you get to be here and dumb. That's perfect. That's perfect. Did I finish my story about how I was doing a proper hike to the top of a mountain in the game Minecraft? And I was jumping and climbing the difficult way to try to get to the top of this mountain and claim the mountain as my own. Matt D, just pillared up with blocks in a very cheaty McCheater way and tried to best me to the top of the mountain in his cheating way. I became victorious in my skilled climbing way and bested him to the top of the mountain anyways, even though he cheated. And after placing my sign at the top of the mountain, declaring it as my own, he, as a cheater, decided to break my sign and to try to claim the mountain for himself, the cheater. So I murdered him on the spot, as is code for such doings of things and stuff. Here ends my story. Was that a good story? Oh, guy got on the screen. I can shoot him though. Gotcha. Tell us about the war, Grandpa. Oh, and Marlick Von Baron, 42. It's been more than 42. This is a liar. 47 months. Tier 3. A tier 3 wiener. I mean, it's no, I flooded a hotel taking a drunk bath, but it works. Who would ever have done something like that? Never heard of such a thing. Well, Marlick, do you know about the streaking? You may not know of the streaking. If you bring your shats up, Marlik, you've gained 3 streak points. Work probably doesn't allow you to streak. That stinks. That's too bad. So you have 3. For a gold wolf, you get 3 points. Every day you can get more and more points, and then you can go streaking with your friends. Where am I at here? I messed this up. I gotta do it again. So we go right at 4 bloops, let 3 pass, go straight mashing B. That's where I messed up. Ninja Killer, thank you for the GL. We're playing this fantastic addition to the NES library known as Top Gun. Not around here, you gain more friends. Marlik, the streaking are little sprites at the bottom of the screen from retro games that we've altered the sprites to make them naked. So at 4 bloops. Speaking of around here, are you still planning AGDQ? Yes, Marlik, the AGDQ is still on for a handful of us. Going down, I believe Weevil of Doom is getting a room or a suite. And maybe he could clarify that. I don't want to put anything in his mouth. 1, 2, 3. Let them pass. Mash. Dodge left. I went right too soon. But that's not bad. You're going with Chaser, but if he doesn't, you will. Perfect. So we'll all be there. I don't know how many days I'm going to be there. I definitely want to be there for the bowling wings extravaganza night. I don't think any of us are actually going to GDQ. I think we're all just going to hang out. Fluffy Ponies, you can build whatever you want. Like, obviously, we'll watch GDQ runs if we want to in the hotel. But as far as the event goes, I don't think I'm going to go. I'm just going to drive down there and hang out for one night. We're not even going to be, we're going to be out bowling and stuff, and then maybe hang out in the hotel another night. We'll bring some gaming systems and stuff to play games in the rooms, but I'm surprised how difficult I'm finding this game to be to remember everything. Uh-oh, we're getting a pretty heavy rain. Hopefully the internet stays good. I have to throw in that during my drive to work today, I cranked up the Top Gun soundtrack the entire time, inspired by watching these games. Oh, yeah? Hopefully it was the good music for Top Gun. to my wife. She was like, yeah, okay, go have fun. Just don't do anything dumb. Oh, no. So I had to clarify if she wanted me to go or not. Just don't do anything dumb. All right, let me repeat what I just said. Going to a gaming event to just hang out in the hotel and not go to a gaming event. All right, so we missed 2. 1, 2. Get caught. Dodge left. Dodge right. 3 bleeps fuel. It's peaceful up here. Truly is. All right, here comes the fueling. Yeah, the enemies have patterns. The game doesn't require you to shoot anything. So the perfect playthrough is dodging the enemies, getting a good refuel. That. And then killing the target at the end. Your goal in the missions is to kill the target. You survive there. The best way to survive is to dodge the enemies and not shoot them. You don't get any, you get points and extra lives, but I mean, there's no real reason. So let me look at this. So I have right and down to hit my 500. Good. I dodge that bomb. I hold left. And now I have left for 3 guys. So we're going to get a guy on our butt. I think that there's some aspects of RNG that I don't quite understand, which kind of stinks. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3rd guy, dodge. There we go. Stay left. I have 2 guys, but last time I needed to go 3. Let's see if I can just go 2 guys. So, Marlik, we are adding 1 layer of difficulty. 1, 2 guys, cheesed. There could be a guy in front of us. His bomb will go right into our crosshair, though. It didn't. All right, I've got to do something different with this. I think I held down for too long. So what we're doing, Marlik, that's changing it a little bit, is we're going to get the speedrun.com world record while we do it. So in order to do that, you can't just fly up into the air because it takes too long to go down and land. So you have to stay at the bottom where it's more dangerous. We're at the bottom where it's more dangerous. We're dodging things, trying to make it as fast as possible so that we can take the no death speed run record that has 1 entry. So we're gonna try to get the speed run as well as so I'm gonna start 3 over again. I think it has something to do with speed. But I don't want to have to, it's a 25-minute long game or whatever. I don't want to have to do it multiple times. So I want to make sure that my strategy is super solid.
What the fuck?
Hey, J-Guard.
Chief, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, but like that bomb not going where it was supposed to go is one of the things that I want to figure out why. So I'm not going to shoot any missiles here. I'm just going to go down right, and I'll start wasting missiles once we get to the bottom. I want to see what
You're a hell of
happens
an
here.
instinctive pilot. Maybe too good.
I want somebody's butt. I want it now. I've had it.
I want some butts. So speed is 673, altitude 500.
I want some butts.
I want some butts. So this is giving me a different shake. All has to do with what enemy you kill. As long as I get this guy picking me up right here, though, we should be all right, right? Right here. Nope. See, we don't get an extra guy here. And that will be a shot. So I think that I need to kill. I'm going to mash right here. Got a bug in my room. That guy. I have to kill that guy. Or that guy, I guess. I should have tested that. I've got a big bug in here.
All right, talk to me, Goose.
So I'm still at 500, 673. Slept way in this morning and body decided to say F you. So now coming up is the spot. I'm still in the same thing here, only we got an encounter here, but we're not getting it. I think the enemies that are flying around are also like the enemies that come up behind you. So I've killed the right ones so that I get this enemy right here. And I dodge him left. I think it's down to that first enemy that I killed. I'm going to try again and only kill him, but let's see what happens here. I should dodge right. So this is all fine. Everything will miss. I'll dodge right. Right here. And we'll take the right dodge right up until we're going for 3 bloops. There'll actually be, that guy misses. There's one ship. There's another one right there. I believe there's another one. Nope, there's not. Just the one. And then 3 bloops. We call the airship. Man, is it raining hard. What was MSF? Minecraft Season 4, Krentu. We do a Minecraft server for the community every year. This will be the 4th year. How did anyone get that? Oh, yeah, Minecraft seasons. I mean, the people that play the game get it. Someone ended up using, so, Krentu, when you get a word right, I'll tell you you got one word right, and then it starts to, we start to get things from there. Okay, so from that save, we're going to go down right to 500 left. And we're at 745. What the dick? Nope, not right. Now I have to think about what it was that I actually wrote there for the Would You Rather, or the Slackernym. No. Oh, I don't. Dang it. I gotta start over. Marlick's got a word right. Marlick has a word right. Go figure. Go figure Marlick would have a word right. Which word? That's for you to find out. That's what makes the game fun. We're gonna lose power and internet. I'm almost positive. It's pouring outside. 1, 2, we wait for 3. There's 3 and over and back. We're good. When throwing dogs. No words right when throwing dogs.
It's okay, Slack. I have faith the power of my dumb will keep your gerbil-powered internet alive.
I hope so, bud. We're going to go 2, 1, 2, back. We're good. And now, the guy should show up right there. And it doesn't go into our crosshairs still. Let's do a 3 dodge. All right. The middle word is to. Krentu, you were right. Where to dine. One word. Pony says it must be dick. Nope, it's not. It's not. Wrong. So let's see if dodging that 3rd guy in the 2nd one as well is helpful. There's 1 guy, 2 guys, 3, dodge. See, but I didn't get the dodge there. I mean, it still worked. No, and more like this was, I don't know, maybe I did make it today, but no. This is not specific to today. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that guy didn't shoot at me that time, which would be helpful. After the final dodge, mash B, right, left, right. So there should be 1 more dodge coming up. It's actually... There it is. What to do? No. Now we got to go through that again. He's not reading chat. I am too. Where to dork? Wrong. To all of these are just. All of them are wrong. You still only have one word right. I'm reading them. I'll let you know if you get 2 words right. These are all terrible guesses. You're not even close.
Wrong, sir. Wrong. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I want a drink. I want to go to the store right now and buy a Guinness.
I find your lack of beer disturbing.
So do I. The only beer that I have is that coffee stout. And not that it's bad. I'm just not a big coffee stout guy. Ask your new dog to fetch a Guinness. Wouldn't that be great? Goosen. We're going to keep doing 3 until we get it right. I think we could dodge 4 both times.
And you asshole. You're lucky to be here.
They must be
Thank you,
close.
sir.
I'm getting a hard on.
You're lucky to pee clear. That's what I always say. You got to get that shot to that guy. I'm going to kill nothing else besides him and see if we get the right guys. I went a little bit lower than I was supposed to go there. Do we have any people with strong opinions on Guinness in here? You know, I don't have strong opinions. Like, I'm not saying it's the greatest beer ever, and I'm not saying it's a terrible beer. I like it, and I like drinking it, and I want to try to make a Guinness. But I understand it's not for everyone. Jodosh, well said. I don't have strong opinions, but I really like it. Mostly that it's not in my hand currently. So let's see if we get 4 guys. Just shooting the ones that we shot. I think that who you shoot affects the rest of it. And I'm only shooting people to speed up the game, and I don't think I need to do that. So I can reroute this and not shoot anybody and potentially still get a speed run record. See, so these are different. It's different. Where's the guys? And then I'm gonna get hit. That was completely different. All right, we're not messing with this. It all has to do. What's up, JB? It all has to do with shooting those enemies. I'm not shooting enemies on any other stages, and shooting those enemies is what's giving me different results. So we're going to go back to 3, and we're not going to shoot any enemies. We're going to get a slower refuel, but we'll still be able to get the record. And in fact, it'll make the run a pacifist run. Only killing the bosses. So can we start off going right? I think we used to go right 3 times. 1. Chris, I found that Guinness was a little bit of an acquired taste because it differs so highly from the traditional American lager that is crisp and carbonated. It's just different. When I first started to drink Guinness, I felt like it was flat. It just doesn't have that spritzy, sharp carbonation. And it was getting used to that. Ugly Owl, yes. Well, flavor, but to me, the carbonation had a huge to do with it. But also, it's not that strong a flavor either. But I grew to appreciate it so much for what it is. I think it could be expectations leads a lot of people. They hear about Guinness and they're like, oh, this Guinness is going to be like this or like that. You get those expectations build up and all of a sudden you're like, oh, this is Guinness. This isn't what I expected. I don't like it. Kind of how it was for me. And then I realized, well, I do like it. So I'm not going to be able to shoot here. So I can let some missiles out. So dodge again and then fuel. I'm not going to let any missiles out. Just dodge again and then fuel. It's just going to be slower. But I don't think it'll be so slow that I won't get record. So I need to save this and rewrite those strats. So for other three, we've got this 3 here, which we're going to hold in question. But this 3 starts off. I didn't go down. I got to try it again. Because I got to get lower and make sure it still works low. So this 3 starts off right down, which I think it will. Until you hit 500. It's a loaf of dark bread. In a bottle that can get you drunk. One of the things I like about it though is that it is not you can drink a lot of Guinness. Oh, I love the fact that you can drink a lot of Guinness. It's one of my favorite parts of it. Chris, I know you asked Ugly Owl, but I'm not a huge fan of triples and quads, like Belgian style or not. Like, I'm just not a fan of beer that is putting as much alcohol in it as they can. Like, you get those tapestry beer, tapestry, like the monk beers that are Belgian beers that are like 13%. Ugh. Not that they taste bad. I like quantity. I like to take big gulps of beer. I like that part of it. And you can't do that with some beers. Oh, I go left there. because of that bomb. After 3, we go left. Best both. Yeah, Chris, I can see that. Best of both worlds. You start with a bit of a heavier beer, more alcohol, whatever flavors that you like, and then you can go the other way. I think you can have the best of both worlds in a beer that is less alcohol and still very good to drink. You drank a 6-pack on the Boondock Saints Marathon. It was pretty shit-faced. So I agree with Ugly Owl. If you're eating food, it really kind of helps to pad the stomach for the higher alcohol beers, and the flavors work well. So having a higher alcohol beer, so this did work. Right, down, right, left, right. Fuel. Oops, I'm slowing down. I'm supposed to speed up. I don't want to have that slowdown in there. Maybe it messes with something. I missed it again. Sorry. And part of it, Jodosh, I'm with you on that, only I don't ever care to have the lots of alcohol. As I get older, I have less of a desire to get drunk. One of my favorite things to do is to drink 2 beers on an empty stomach. It puts you right where I want to be, but then I stop. 2 beers on an empty stomach is a great place to start. So I'm getting a different guy there. Let's just see what right does off the start here. And I can go back to 500. Let's just see what right does. So right works well for the first dodge. Does not for the second. Booter says, I'm okay with almost anything except IPAs. I'm good with IPAs. So does this guy shoot me now? No, okay, so he misses. I can go left then. Right, and I don't care for the... Tell you what, hangovers suck. What was it? Leahy said you got to get in the zone or whatever. So left works. Let's see if right works after that. So left from the refuel is good. Right seems to be working so far. Let's go out this weekend and get drunk. My immediate, okay, so we got to go left. We'll go left. Did we really used to go out just to get drunk? It's so much cheaper at my house. Yeah, I think we used to, right? I should go down to 500 altitude right at the start, just to make sure that doesn't affect this shot. Shot still misses. And Jay Gary said, 2 beers on an empty stomach makes my head start feeling lighter. And that's what I mean. But then I'm good. Then I don't need any more beer for a while, or I'll eat and then I can have a beer later. And 3 beers in a day, that's about the right amount. Maybe you could do 4, but 3's pretty good. Crap. Dang it. So after this, neither right nor left works consistently. So we dodge right. And we could probably just go up for the bombs. That one misses. Yeah. So, but do we get missed by the second set? I think we do. So we keep going left. That guy doesn't throw a bomb. We get a triple bomb there that misses. Then we go right. Or not. Zero beers. Yeah, you got to know the zero beer trick. That's helpful too. So we know we were able to dodge the first 2. So this guy here would normally throw him a bomb, and he doesn't. No, that guy maybe. Now we get a triple. Now the next triple we can't dodge going right. Can we dodge it going left? It may have been right there. Yeah. So we can, but we've got a guy going right. Now, is that the one that I can shoot out of the air? There's one. Dodge. It looked like it was about right in my the sweet spot. So there's the miss. There's that guy. And, hey, that's the one we can shoot right out of the air. Nice. And do we go right at the end? We should be going left again. I think it's all lefts. Yeah. It's all lefts. But this should be more consistent because we're doing less. So dodge there. Shoot here. Those miss. Inspector, that's similar to my logic. So at 5, we're at the end of the fight. It's not here. So my logic is, so Inspector, his was, and we're gonna want to try this again to see if this is more consistent. His logic sounds like I never finished a beer because he always left some in his glass or whatever. My logic is, if you take a sip of beer, did you drink a beer? People would say, no, I took a sip. So you didn't drink a beer. If you take a sip, what if you take 2 sips? Did you drink a beer? There has to be a cutoff. Well, I believe in just simple rounding. So if you drink less than half a beer, it's not a beer. You round. So less than half rounds down to 0. So I have glasses that a typical beer is a 12-ounce beer. So I have glasses that are like 8 ounces. So as long as I fill them about halfway, I've only got 5 or 6 ounces in there. That's less than half a beer. Round down is 0. So I can drink as many of them as I want. All right, let's try that again. It looks like left, and then shoot after 2. Let's make sure that guy's in the same spot before I write anything down. This is definitely an easier way to do this one. It's going to be slower on the speed run by like 10 seconds, but I'm not resetting for those extra 10 seconds. I don't care that much. Probably not even 10 seconds. So we go down, right, dodge left, dodge right again. Yeah, it's a good thing it's not construction. It's more like destruction, really, of your brain cells. So, yeah, that's why, Inspector. Construction, you round up, but destruction is the opposite. You round down. It makes sense. So we dodge right once. Dodge right twice. As long as you stay under the sip/drink ratio, you're a teetotaler. 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 I don't know what that means. Is that a word I'm supposed to know, but for some reason don't? Teetotaler. Teetotaler? Teetotaler. Non-drinker. Is a teetotaler a non-drinker? That's weird. Why is that a word? You just make that up? You just making shit up now? Oh, Britishisms. Shizisms. Did you just put teetotaler in the thing? You're funny. Double tingle. Teetotaler just demolishes cups of tea. All right, one more dodge. Go left. Mash start. I could shoot that one guy and it would save a little time, but I'm not. Double Dingo, today you get your body fat measured 16 pounds down since starting the cut. Holy cow. Where'd you find 16 pounds to cut? Like a tall is like 2 beers. Patrick says a tall is 2 beers. Yeah, so, but if you're doing half glasses, they round down to 0 beers. So, and now this is all left all the time. Get down to our 500. Go left. Miss. Very nice day in here in the sky. Up here in the clouds. Ha! Cloud 9! So this is different. That's fucking different. Double Dingle. Thank you so much for the 28 months.
Almost a year.
Almost. If we try to do math wrong, what if we round down? Round down.
Hello, Frisco.
Why is that a variable? My speed is 186. You're a variable. You have variables. You have variables. Because everything was right until that lock on. Which is not a big deal. I think I just lock on and let that guy go off the screen, but I didn't have to last time. Just let that guy go off of the screen. I'm about ready to reroute it and just hold up. Man, I'm about ready to just do this. And skip everything. Double Dingle's body fat was probably quite a bit less than 15. By quite a bit. I feel like it's going to be kind of ridiculously low. He's pretty shredded. Shredded. Yeah, 146, he was 12%. So at 130... And I just do this. I'm pretty sure you can just hold up left or up right for the whole thing. And then we just don't do the speed run record. Because I'm getting tired of it being different. I'm trying to route something because I think it would be interesting to route it, but I don't really have a desire to route something that's unroutable. Well, and then I hit the... I'm not there yet, though. I'm not there yet. The idea behind that is you can hold up in the direction and get to the end of the game pretty easily, but when you get to the ship, you're incredibly high and it takes forever to descend 30,000 feet. Let's do 4. Yeah, the awesome, sugary, and delicious things. You do post some awesome looking food, Double Dingle. You're leaving for Japan Friday for 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. I would like that a lot. So we go left. And then we're dodging. Too quick. So left. It was too quick. When I go down right, I've got to go down right. I think I just went right though, didn't I? And then down, I'm gonna go down right. Down right, down left. Yeah. Can I just do right though is the question. So left, right, down left. Whoops. Yeah, I can just do that. It's just right, down left. Maybe I can use this strategy in the second one, or in stage 3 as well, to even out some of that dumb. Because, like, these are going at me, but because I'm going down, I miss them. Bet you that's a strategy I could use. Right takes us to air. Keep holding right. Get us back down to 500. Dodge left. refuel. After the refuel, hold right. We'll get to a land-to-air thing.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
Ow! Now we're going to hold left. With a right.
I want some butts!
I want some butts too! I'm a kid puncher first and foremost. And then we're going to dodge left and use the ups to get rid of the bombs. So up, good. We get another one right here. Up, good. Last dodge will be to the right. And then after, there'll be 4 helicopters. We start shooting after the second helicopter. 1 helicopter. Now. And now. 2. Now. And shoot. Good, no damage fight. So 4 is good. We're just down to 3. I just have to figure out, you know, I may have killed an enemy on 3 just for, let's go back through 3 again and see. Maybe I shot something that I didn't think I was shooting, but I don't think I did. Because 4 feels good. 1 and 2 are good. It's just 3 has got that inconsistency in the second half. But what we could do, let's try 3, only we don't go down. We don't nose down until the second half. So we can use the nosing down to outrun some of the bombs. May actually be really helpful. Doo-doo. That's the end of the game. If we can figure it out in the next half hour, we got a chance of doing this today, which would be good. Which would be good. All right, so let's do the beginning of 3 without the down, so that we have 9,000 feet plus of elevation to use to our advantage for dodging in the second half. Because the first half doesn't seem to be a problem. It's the second half. And we want to have low elevation when we finish. So 3 rights, a left, and a right. Either way, I'll go get a drink after this and we can do attempts and just try one of the strategies anyways. Second right. We get a third right here. And maybe this holding the altitude to the second half, maybe it's the solution. I'm not shooting anything. I haven't went up or down. My speed is exactly the same. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I'm going to take a nap. Up here on Cloud 9. All the enemies up here trying to get me off. Cloud 9. You know, I wonder if we went a second round of fuel. I believe we're going to dodge left here again. I'm going to try something. So here's the fuel. What if we actually went to one fuel loop? Oh, may have been a little sooner than that. So that got us a little farther towards the end before refueling. And we know left is the way to, that has been the constant way to go. So we're just going to hold down left and dodge right downs. And we're just going to go lefts with dodging down. We're going to get there way too fast. Not going to take us very long to get to 500 feet. And, ooh. Still missed. There's the one you shoot. Which means we'll dodge one more. And then we'll mash out. So, oops. At the end of this, we're going right before the fuel. And we would normally Go left. And we could refuel right now once these guys get off the screen. But I'm fine refueling. Like right here. Oh no, I guess that's not right. Well, I could dodge once. So let me go back. Oops. We just dodge and then it's the refuel. That's not bad. Who did what? What was the sound? Daft thunk. Daft thunk. Daft unk. Daft hunk. That's what it is. Daft hunk. Thank you for the follow. Look, we're playing Top Gun. Where am I at here? There it is. So let's see if we use this strategy less in the second half, we can go straight left here to start off and then dodge right and then hold down in the next section to get to elevation. Maybe that'll dodge that one that's always shooting at us. So hold left. That misses fine. It's good. Here it comes. That misses. And go down left. See if this shot hits us. And kablam! It still gets us. What if we hold down right there? Might be down right is the solution. It'll get away from that. We'll get some shots. These guys miss. Now, here's the triple that we always get hit by. And we get missed. Nice. Uh-oh. So we get to the bottom and start holding left. So we're going left here. We get missed by this triple. We dodge down right. We watch our elevation. That allows us to miss that set because we're down. We get to 500 elevation. And we go back to the left after that guy because then we'll miss this. Maybe we get down to as soon as we miss that triple, dodge out, mash. Right? Yeah, and then mash to the finish. This is a workable solution. So when we're dodging here, after the refuel, we start left. We dodge to the right until we miss that triple. As soon as the triple is missed, there's a big, long waiting period. So right there, there's the triple. We miss That guy clears. So anywhere around here, we can go back here to the left and do that. Excuse my picking of my nose. It itches. Now we're left. We dodge. And we mash out. At 500 altitude. Pass the bullets. Go back left. And then boss fight. Up. Boom. Good boss fight. I think we're onto something there. So it's actually after the right. I think it's left. Refuel at 1 bloop. Then we hold left. Right down to 2000. Left. Let's try stage 3. I think this is the solution that we've been waiting for. I think this is the solution we've been waiting for.
I want some butts!
Oh, so do I. Man.
You can run, kid, but you can't hide.
So we're going to go right without the down. I've got a nose hair. I'm picking my nose here because every time I breathe, it's like... It's itching. When I go get a drink, I'm plucking that son of a bee out of there.
I love monkey butt.
Sure do. Sure do. Who's asking? So right. Clip what? Chief? I don't know what you're talking about. Another right. Skibby-daboo. What's up, Todd? Always got to be looking out for space wieners. I mean, that's safety is key. This becomes just a very casual flying day, you know? Just very nice. Super cash, as some would say, if they were stupid. Now we'll go right. And then we'll go left. Smoked sausage with horseradish sauce. Perfect. Oh. My mouth watered hard. Like it actually watered to the point where it hurt. So now we're going to go left. Here's the thing. We're going to go left until we get... we're going to ignore that shit. Ignore that shiz. You don't need it. You don't want it. You don't care. We're going to dodge again. It's all right. Ignore it. Right here's the dodge. And then call for fuel. That guy I don't think is supposed to be there, though. You weren't even supposed to be here today. He better not mess it up. He ain't even supposed to be here today.
Bring it back hard right. Help me engage.
We're engaged now. All right, and then the ending is very simple. You're holding left, and on the first dodge, we're going down right to 200, and then we're going left. We've simplified the end, which was super dumb, by bringing more of it onto the front end. Hold left. Very nice, don't think twice.
Smoke.
This is going to be scary. You ready? Ready to be scared? Oh, no, they're going to hit us. No, they're not. Where's the guy? Isn't there supposed to be a guy there? Oh, there he is. There he is. Down right, outrun those guys. I feel like we're a little bit late. I'm actually going to go down left here. It's smart. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. There's the guy. Yeah, we were a little late. It's fine. Nope, it's good. I made an adjustment because I'm smart. Diggity dodge, miggity mash. You can't fool me, game. Wreck! Nice shit.
How long?
It'll take 10 minutes.
Bullshit, 10 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
That's right, bullshit, 10 minutes. Let's land this. Then we'll go through stage 4. And then we'll beat the game and be done with it. We'll never have to goose around again. First, I'm going to get the out of my nose. Oh my gosh. Kind of want to pull it out on stream and show you. It's got to be 10 foot long. It's there. No, I'm not like picking. I'm trying to get that hair that's. I'm going to grab a hold of it and yank it. The hair that's in my nose is what I'm yanking. What's up, guilty of being right? All right. Let's prepare ourselves for stage 4. Have you ever done a damageless run while picking your nose the entire time? No.
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
No, I'm not. I know you are, but what am I? Chilling like a Nintendo villain. I'll go vertical. I'll go horizontal.
I feel the need for speed.
Ow! I just know we're going to take a hit from this boss here at the end.
Son, your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
Says who? Says who? Get an air right here. Air, what is it, like air combat, air fight? Like, what's this say? Air to sea combat. Don't tell me what to do. So we go to here. This is the tricky part. We gotta wait, hesitate a second for the thing to do the thing, then go right, down, left. Hesitate, did the thing, right, down, left. Nailed it. Missed. Because it sucks. Yeah, more sock.
You're a lot like you, bud. Only better.
I know. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I've been told that before by people and things. Now we'll go right until we hit another air-to-air combat sequence and activated. Hey, Mechanic Mike, how you doing? Why are you awake? Isn't it like middle of the morning night for you? What's after the air? Oh, crap. After that, air is right, left. All right, we're good. Let's play this shit. I got to pick this nose hair out. I'll bring it back once I get it. I'll get it off stream while I get a drink. I'll bring the nose hair back so you guys have proof. That way you guys don't think I'm just shitting you. They sucked more than a buttered lolly. Are you ready for this, Ugly Owl? Are you ready? Did you cheer first? I think you messed it up. No, you didn't. Why didn't that work? That should have worked. Oh. I got my car legal, but had to take a roommate to the doctor.
Takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly all that it takes. You shit. It's Top Gun. All it takes is fancy flying. No more. No less. Maybe the variations don't work. They should.
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
Well, all right. I will be right back after I get a drink and then yank this hair out of my face.
Maverick, what the hell are you doing?
Again? So what we want to do... Now let me think of how I want to do it. Is that you couldn't drink stuff fast. Nope, gulp away. Gulp away. Works perfect. Smooth as the greatest. It's not fast, but it's faster than sipping it, and it worked fine. Worked fine. I mean, you could... I want a dolphin across the whole screen now. Hold on, stop it. Holy shit. Again. I'm a dolphin. I'm a dolphin. It's dolphin attack. Could have used your. No, I don't want this guy. I'm gonna die. You guys see that? I did that on purpose. I do that all the time. I do this all the time. Go, 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 go. Can you do it? Yes! 2 minutes and 56 seconds. You only had 4 seconds left. That's a TKO. You win. Whoop, 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 whoop. Some people like to do damageless speed runs. I'm more at, I just want to complete the damageless run. Oh, you freaking jerk. You're the one that told me to leave. You put words into my mouth. Stop putting things in my mouth, Matt D. I'm gonna go with 3 stabs there that time. What is going on? A gruntiatus.
At Gruntiatus.
Lady as classy and sassy.
Hey! Oh, I'm seeing stars. Whoa. That stinks. It is too bad. That's too bad for you. Hey, the bird dropped a beer. Someone go get that beer and it'll fill you back up. 0. It's impossible. Do bits work or does it have to be a donation? Chaser, if you want to do bits, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Give me roughly $10 and then just tell me what you want. You want to be the guy, the golf guy? All right, the fish finder is game 120, Millipede. And on either side of Millipede, we have Solar Jetman and To the Earth. Those are the 3 games you get with your fish finder. We'll put the try to be a jerk to him. Don't get me wrong, that's funny, but not on this scale. Not on this scale. I think he's going to be nervous enough. Follow-up question, why do Pop-Tarts suck? They do not. Again, another trick question. You guys are your trick questions today. Where is that sweet slack ponytail pick? I'll find one. I'll get you one. Slack. Glenn, you were close. I could feel it. No. Rainer, good try. Good try. Good try. Oh. Let's play this game now that we've screwed around. Thug's got it. There it is! We've got the cape! Oh man, I will never, ever want to stop having fun and doing stupid things like this. This is so much fun. Okay, let's play the game. Get it! Oh. Oh, too bad. Too bad. So sad. You stink. You stink. You stink. Do it again. Come on. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. I suck. I suck. I beat you. You suck. Oh, no. Oh, you can kill him twice? Whoa, you broke my code! You killed Ozzy! You dickheads! Winner! Winner! I'll fix that! You jerks! I can fix it. Super easy. Oh, I'm the one that sucks. I'll show you guys, because I have one right here. I have one. And it's still plugged into the stuff in the back. Pulling it by its cord is the perfect idea. USB cord to NES adapter. The cord is not very long. USB NES adapter. This is what you get. This is cheaper than buying a USB controller, and you can just use your regular NES controller. And regular NES controllers are built so much better than the USB garbage. You know, I would have... Did you see that? That's what I'm talking about. That's the jump rope right there. Moves, hot moves. Oftentimes, if I'm in a crowded room of women, I bring a mop. That way when I dance, I can clean up afterwards. It's gross. It's gross. Poop. I missed the shot. I think that's going to be an RNG reset there. Right there. Come on, Dark Link. One time. Just one time. Just one time. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Fucking did it! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, no way! How did that happen? There's a dead zone at the end of the stage. That was dumb. Interesting freeze frame. Adventure Island 3? There's some reactions. Choose whichever reaction fits.
And then
My wife wears my clothes. I wear hers. Fun fact.
and then I walked from
That game there is dumb and stupid. I'm back. Hi, everybody. Are we ready for this? Oh, I better get the timer up because this could be a world record speed run.
Bring it back hard right. Help me engage.
I will. I will help to engage. You know who we haven't seen today? Lacuna Matata. Lacuna Coiled. It's Lacuna Matata here. Bullshit, I'm here. I didn't think you had missed the Top Gun. I didn't want you to miss your favorite game. Playing this game that you like so much. Because it may be the only one. Just got it from work. Perfect. I just didn't want you to miss this because this is probably the last time we play it. That may not be true. I'm sure I'll mess it up 4 or 5 times. Top Gun, I want some butts.
Come on, Maverick! What the hell are you doing?
Maverick! What the hell are you doing? I think that they start the timer in this run as soon as you select the first missile. Oh, help me engage. Daniel's son, Luke I. Always Luke I. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my volume. Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 7. 7 check mic 3. 4 11 9er. Perfect.
Communicating.
Communicating.
Foreign relations. You know, giving him the bird. You know, the finger.
Mm-hmm. Get fingered.
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
Yeah, Goose. So what do we want to talk about? Now we have time to talk about stuff. Lacuna Coiled says my heart breaks. Oh, why? Oh, because we're gonna not play this game anymore. I'm sorry about that. It gives me great sadness and much back pressure. I want some bots. It gives me flatulence. Me too. Me too.
That's a big gamble with a $30 million plane, Lieutenant.
What, sleeping? I guess. Keep my eyes open. Did you beat the challenge for not playing it tomorrow? Well, this isn't our first try. I played a couple like random playthroughs. Do we have a count? Yeah, so this is try number 3. But I played them before I really had it routed. I feel like I've got it better routed.
It'll take 10 minutes.
Bullshit, 10 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
That isn't even close. It's gonna be over in 25 minutes. You know how much flying we have to do? We have to do so much just flying through the air. But hopefully, if we do well, hopefully it could be a 1 and done. I'm probably gonna get hit by a boss, so maybe a 2 and done, 3 and done at the most.
Goose, you're such a dickhead.
He is a dick, a bit of a dick. Goose is. Gooses! Well, I think we can speed this up, can't we? By like shooting the next ones. Get blasted! No! Landing sequence. Oh, I blasted him hard. And everyone's favorite part of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is the run, I should say all of the things about how to land free. But I don't want to. I've already said them a bunch.
Altitude 8,000.
It's actually 310. You're wrong. Altitude and nosedive.
Patrick, what the hell are you doing?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Let's just get a nosedive. Told me to speed up.
Patrick, what the hell are you doing?
I landed a plane. Give me a break.
We do not train to be merciful here. A man face you, he is enemy. Enemy deserve no mercy.
No mercy. Are you going to land the plane in the AVGN episode blindfolded or some shit? No. Like I said, you could land it blindfolded.
It's your attitude.
I don't have an attitude. You have an attitude. So left and then down right. Another piece.
Oh, what a thrill.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Huh. I'm thrilling.
Crash and burn, huh, man?
Shut up. Stinking, not gonna crash. You suck. Stay right until we refuel.
It takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
Again, it only takes fancy flying. It literally takes nothing else besides fancy flying.
That's me, honey.
Take me to bed or lose me forever.
Goodbye. Very peaceful, without all those sound bites going off all the time. Weird that Meg Ryan wasn't in Top Gun 2. Did the Top Gun 2 is the new movie that came out, right? They never made like a Top Gun 2 that was after Top Gun 1 that wasn't the new movie they made that was Top Gun 2. You know what I'm saying? I think you understand what I'm talking about. It just takes so long to fly in this game. Can we just get there already? Correct. Top Gun Maverick is the only sequel, and she wasn't in there. Is Meg Ryan? She's not that old, right? Ezra reminds me of Mesh. Got it. Reminds me of Jet Fighter PC games. I believe this, we were talking earlier, this was, we believe this could have been a PC game.
Son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with them.
Yeah, we'll have some fun with this, right? Get inserted. For the speed. Oh, we got it! Okay, right, and then left, and then at 4 bloops, we let 3 pass.
Must be close. I'm getting a hard on.
B, left. So right. And then we go left. Go! What's up, Courtney?
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
Wait a second. Yeah, left. Let 3 pass, B, and then continue with the left-right dodge. And then we're at the boss. Hello, Courtney. Hello. Very peaceful day in the sky. So 1. 2. Oh, after 4 bloops, that's what it is. Forgot. 4 bloops. 1.
Crash and burn, huh, Mav?
2. There's 3. Mash. Getcha! Got
Gotcha. Good. Boss fight.
Communicating. Keeping up foreign relations. You know, giving him the bird.
You know, the finger.
Wing alarm. Prepare for landing. Everybody make sure your seat trays and back tables are in their upright position.
Son, your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
I'm not writing any checks. Why do they land on the ship that was right next to the enemy? That's a good question. Dumb shits. And especially if they had a ship here, why didn't they just shoot their other ship with the ship that they had right here? Why'd they have to use airplanes? Like, don't we have other stuff that we could use that would be better? And crunk.
Very important.
Very important. So right, left, right. Refuel at one bloop. Easy. Nice. Oh, Lacuna Matata doesn't like Top Gun the movie. Loves the game, though. Loves the game. How about the guy? Yeah, how about the guy in the Grateful Dead t-shirt and the FU hat? That guy. Who's going to put him back in his upright position?
It'll take 10 minutes.
Bullshit, 10 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
Bullshit, 10 minutes. Was that one right? No, wait, we're on right number 2. We go again, we'll be right number 3. Yeah, the Carlin bit about planes, that's what we're talking about. You're smart. Scar, you're smart. Now we're going to go left after this one. Is this still a flawless run? Mr. Clean says 3 hits. Mr. Clean is a jackwagon. Someone reset him. Mr. Clean is wrong. You're wrong. We haven't been hit yet. Stupid Mr. Clean being a jerk. Leo. It's at 8 hits at least. 0. 0 hits. Going right after this. Little Ralphie. You know, it's nice that they don't make you actually have to shoot anything in this game. Very nice. Very white. We're going to go left. What? What happened? Well, this is shits. What happened? Well, it's probably because you reset. There was a bomb that hit you.
Stay back.
So, but I was on 3 and I did right, left, right. I wonder if this save state is weird. Ah, piss. Let's testicles it out. Right. A good craftsman never blames his save states. Is this Microsoft's Flight Simulator? This is Top Gun. The toppest. Should make a clean command so we can reset it with 1. You guys should do better at keeping track at the beginning. Joker. Hey, Sloker, how you doing, bud? So this, I'm on right number 2. I dodged once. Dodged again. And now we'll dodge left after this. We get 2 guys that pass. This next guy sneaks right up into our backdoor spaces. Backdoor spaces. There he is. Hang a Louie. Got him. Then after the Louie is Ralphie. Ralphie left. Do a barrel roll. Can't. I'm trying. Actually, a mirrored screen. Gonna get it. Still turning. So, but we went right here and got blasted. Right? We got blasted here. Wait for it. There it is. I don't understand. We just went through this like 18 times. I don't understand stage 3. You don't understand, and that is the problem. You're holding it too tight. Stage 3 is a wiener. So let's see. If maybe there's supposed to be another right in there. So this is the second right. Did I write it down wrong? I've just lost that love and feeling. That's what it is. This seems different, though. Doesn't it? I'm going to play this out. It seems different. In that case, there's random shits about. There's 2. That was quicker. They were still on the screen. They were still on the screen. That was quicker. So this will be fine. Watch this be fine. What's the objective of the game? To win. To win. Right? Where's the guy shooting us? Where's this blast that always gets us? There. Missed. Not even there. There, that guy? Nope. Now, after this right, we go left.
You see how the right didn't blast us and I did nothing different? Left. Perfect. As I always do everything. We don't even worry about that. It doesn't tell us what to do. Watch these missiles. These flaming bowling balls are going to scare us, but they ain't hitting us. Have faith. Missed. Jeez. Ready for another one to scare us? It won't, because it isn't. Call for the refuel. Shoot this guy in his butt. Get shot in your butt! I'm just going to finish it out and make sure we're good. Then after this, we hold left. Where is it? Oh, too far. So after this, refuel.
Because you're such a dickhead.
Hold left, down right to 2000. Maverick Duck, if you're holding left, aren't you technically flying in circles? But I also hold right. So that's the thing. Ready? Wait for it. Missed us with the balls. I was supposed to get taken right there. I get taken there. Missed us with the balls. We can switch back. There it is. Missed us.
Who the hell knows? It's all classified.
Down to 500. Dodge. Missile. 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 Explosion. So what happened that was different?
You're a lot like you, bud. Only better.
More handsome as well.
It
Don't
takes
forget
a lot
that.
more than just fancy flying.
Does not. It does not. So we're going to do this again. Start off right. We got 3 guys shooting their stuff. Start off right. 3 guys shooting their stuff.
Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
Dodge. Back. A single guy flying. Maybe that has something to do with it. Radar.
Alright, Dan, hand me the extra chicken. And I've tied her up because I'm leaving.
Okay, honey.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. So what I'm looking for here, I got touched again. This is bad. No, this is good. There's the 2 guys. But those aren't the right 2. Here comes the right 2. After the wall. See, that's not the wall. But here's 1 guy, 2 guys. And then before they leave, I get it in the butt. Right there. Before they leave, I get it in the butt. So now we're fine. The guys come, but before they leave, the 1 guy comes right up to my butt. And now this should be good for a switch to Ralphie that doesn't get me blown. Watch. Just watch, everybody. Right here. Miss, miss. Switch to Ralphie. Wait for it. There he is. No blow. That's perfect. So, what if I shake these guys slower? Like, let's pretend I'm an idiot. Should be easy. And I'll shake this group of guys off like slow. Oh, no. We still get the one single straggler.
Bring it back hard right. Help me engage.
I'm going hard right. We'll do this one slow and stupid.
Take me to bed or lose me forever.
Goodbye. Slow. There's the two doofus. We get the missile gun now-ish. Missile gun, there it is. Two guys coming up horde. 1, 2. Another guy coming down before they leave. There he is, right in my butt. Well, what happened before when it didn't do all those things? So does each level have a timer in order to reach the end, or an amount of enemies that need to dodge or something? Maverick, to my understanding, there's a couple things that kind of work together that you can use. Fuel. With your fuel, the little red bloops on the side. Every 20 seconds, you'll use one bloop of fuel. So you can actually count bloops of fuel, and you're going to use 13 bloops before you finish a level. Ready? Watch. There's that guy, but then here's the guy, the missile guy right here that normally shoots me. And he doesn't. Miss there. All right, we're just going to play through again. So 13 bloops of fuel. But now I've also noticed that that is also tied to the end of the game. It's tied to the characters at the end of the game. So it needs to spawn in. So no matter what, right before I finish, there is X amount of enemies. You have to let each level spawn in all of the enemies that level will spawn in before it's over. So part of it is tied to level design. And they work together. It takes so long before the game will spawn the enemies in. So you can go off of the gas. My brain's broken. If you go off of the gas, but also the enemies spawned. Yeah, my brain is broken. I don't know if I even said words. Maverick, Duck, did I say any words? I don't think so. We got time for one more try. Stupid game.
Bullshit. You can be mine.
Man who catch fly with chopstick accomplish anything.
Hear that? That's why I can't win. I've never caught a fly with chopsticks. Whole time I've been playing Nintendo. This whole time.
But who the hell knows? It's all classified.
It's not stupid. I never said it was stupid. Who said it was stupid? There he is, right in my butt, Slack 2024. I didn't say those words. Prove it. Why did I get blown in that last one, though? So, I got blown. I loaded the save state, received the same blow, tried it 3 more times without it. Man, that's dumb. Big Otis, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastical day. We're playing Top Gun. We're going to try to get through the game without letting any of the evildoers touch us. Yeah, right, Maverick, but it's like an auto-scroller. So side-scroller, but yes, like an auto-scroller. There's not a whole lot you can do to differ the timing in which you get to the end of the game. So I used to think that you wanted to spawn in the fueling things. You wanted to refuel
Smoke.
when there was no enemies on your radar. And in a way you can, that does matter to a degree. Because like, let's say the game is programmed to spit a set of 3 enemies at you. Like right there, look, 3 enemies. Meow, meow, meow. The game is set to do 3 enemies. If one of those enemies loads in and I try to refuel, like I can't refuel now, but like I say I could, and I try to refuel when there's only one of those 3 enemies on the screen, as soon as I attempt to refuel, the game cannot create any more enemies in the refuel. So it'll only create one of those 3, and I can't refuel until he's off of the radar. So there's a little bit that can go on there. So you've got 3 guys, they're ready to spawn, but only one of them spawns in, and then you choose to refuel. When you refuel, that'll stop any more from spawning, but the refuel won't happen until that one leaves the screen. Evildoers are bad, okay? Random question. I started watching your streams when you were running Jaws. You said you wrote a book. Where would one get their hands on it? The Jaws book is easywayguides.com, but I think they're all out of stock. They're not printing any more guides. We're working on a new batch of guides, and then we'll reprint. But right now, I don't think you can get the Easy Ways right now. You can check easywayguides.com.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Don't know. First time.
Easy Way Guides. How did you do that? I don't know. First time. Spelled normally. Yeah, easywayguides.com. Try it out and tell me if I'm right. I could be wrong. I don't pretend to be smart. So the enemies in this, as long, I think, you think the whole site is gone now? It may be. We're coming back with new ones, but he may have shut the site down when we stop making the guides. It's gone. All right. I'll have to let you guys know. Big Otis, if you're on the Discord, so 8-Bit Steve is the guy that produces and prints the guides. He is moving across the country and was hired as an author to write a different book. So we got caught up writing a different book, and the guides were just kind of put on the back burner. Guides are more for fun than anything. Don't really make a whole lot or any money printing them. It was just a fun project for us to deep dive into games.
Need for speed.
Ow! Ow! Those bullets are kind of hard to dodge sometimes. Like I said, the link right now won't do you any good. He's not printing any. And I mean, there's a couple of the guides he may have stock on, but I don't think he's shipped. Thinking about running it. Big Otis, let's clarify. The easy way guides are guides to beating the game easily, not fast. If you want a guide to speed running the game, the new route, I don't know if it has a guide. Space Colonizer's got some tutorials would be the best bet. Oh, what? Like I said, those are tough to dodge sometimes. I didn't hold right soon enough. So this is not going to be the run, but I'm going to try to finish it anyways. That's dumb and stupid. Need to get good before going fast. Big Otis, that's often the case, but not for Jaws. The easy way of Jaws takes advantage of some of the poor ways that Jaws was coded. All right, this guy will be right on my butt. Dodge. Mash. Got him. The easy way guide takes advantage of some of the ways that Jaws was coded to show you how you can play through the game very easily. The speed run is a scripted routine that you do. You don't have to be good at the game to be good at the speed run. The speed run is move to here, shoot this guy, move up to here, shoot this guy, move over here and shoot this guy. There's some like skill stuff involved in there, but for the most part, you're just, imagine a dancer learning a choreographed dancing routine. That is Jaws, the speed run. I probably saw 400 of your 600 attempts. In the last grind, baby. Yeah, there you go. The link that Ugly Owl posted is Space Colonizer's last tutorial for the run. That'll teach you where to go and what to shoot. At least right now, any of them are good to do. The newer routes have just some small variations in them. So I'm going to go double left, and then after four bloops, we got to go another left here. After 4 bloops of gas left, right here. So we wait for 4. After 4, we start counting enemies, and we let 3 enemies pass us. These will miss. So here's 4. Enemy number 1. Enemy number 2. Enemy number 3. And we're going to mash straight. As soon as we see this guy, we'll missile left. Miss the shots. Dodge back right. Shoot that guy. Boss fight. Did I get hit there again? That's dumb. I got hit again. You're about to get me into Top Gun. Top Gun would be a free record, I think.
That was a good cape analysis. Reset.
With what I know about Top Gun now, I'm not going to get the speed run record because it requires dying. But what I know about landing and stuff, someone could go through and reroute it. I'm going to get, there is a no death record when I put together this playthrough, it should be faster than the no death playthrough. So it'll be which there's only one run on the leaderboard, but it will be a speedrun.com world record for no death, which this here could still be the no death record because we haven't died yet. We just took some hits, but it won't be good for my Flawless series. Can you please take photos of your notebook for you? Sure. Oh, I forgot to split.
You make good fight and respect. Then nobody bother.
Yeah, I can. Doesn't make sense at the moment. So now we're going to do... So when we started stage 3 before, we went right. And you guys remember, I just had that thing where stuff happened and whatever. So we're going to go with... I was doing quick dodges and they worked. I'm going to steal Slack's world record after he gets it. Sure. Go ahead. There's a couple things that I could do differently. So we'll get a dodge coming up. With a single guy by himself. There's the single guy off by himself. Thanks, Big Otis. We've got a bunch of games flawless. I really want to know what caused... Wait, this seems early. This is early. That is bad. Wasn't that early? Yeah, that was early. Those aren't the two guys that I'm looking for. These aren't the droids I'm looking for. What caused that to be so early? All right, I know what's wrong. We're gonna get shot here. Yeah, because this is not the same guy. Oh, crap. So is it just like an extra dodge right then? Nope. Oh.
Hot 19.
Dodge.
Multiple aircraft, multiple bogies.
Is it an extra dodge right? Take me. This isn't right. Now left. This isn't right. I'm going to try to dodge up for any missiles that I may miss. If we see a missile, we're just going to try to dodge it up. Fuck this game. All right. I have no idea. Why did we get that extra guy? We got an early enemy. Hi and bye. Attempts going well, but busy. Cards fan, it's been good. Stage 3 doesn't make any sense, and it makes me angry. So we started off the exact same way we did before. Oh. Shut up, Wookie. Dodge. There's the single guy, just like before. And then I got it's this guy here. Not him. It's a single guy comes up behind me, like right now. You see the despawn at the top? A guy spawned in and then left. What does that mean? Because look, I'm not getting that early. I'm not getting the early one. I think you guys saw what I'm talking about. So now we should be fine. Single guy. There's the two, but those don't matter. We'll get the cannon right there. 2 guys. Both miss. Another guy's single. 2 guys leaving. Right now, dodge left. Yeah. So that's correct. Oh, that's nice, McMonkey. At least your level 3's going good for you.
Top 19. Multiple aircraft, multiple bogies.
So something is happening with this switch. So I got the single guy right there. But watch. Look at the top of the radar. A bloop comes in and then leaves. And then you get this guy. Could somebody clip, unless it's too far away, can we clip what happened in that last run? Because I think this is going to be fine. Two guys. Yeah, this is what we need. I hate to admit, but you helped me a little. What did I help you with? I'm sorry.
Crash and burn, huh, Mav?
Kinda. All right, so we're good there. So ready? He pops in and out. And then we're fine. I don't have to. I'll pull it up on the screen right now. I don't have to wait for a clip. I can just pull it up. I wait on the second screen scroll level 3 like you did. It's way easier for me to hit a visual cue, making the timer an audio cue for the music. Oh, for entering 3 in the speed run? I don't know why everyone doesn't do it that way. It's math. No matter what anyone says. Okay, so people that have been learning it the old way for a long time and are so muscle memory in, sure. But anybody that's learning the original Legend of Zelda, doing the screen wraps to 3, should be doing it that way. There's less variables. Big Oda says, okay, so you run Z1. Do you do the screen wraps and do Palace 3 first? And are you doing the early game manips? That's the question. 9:25. So this is it here. Tables are in there. There's the single guy. Now left and whatever. Top Gun would be a free enemies. And we went left. Enemy number. See this guy. Top Gun would be if someone could go took some hits, but we went right. Sorry, I've got it, guys. I just had that thing where stuff happened and whatever. So we're gonna go with, I was doing quick dodges and they worked. I'm gonna steal Slack's world record after he gets it. Sure, go ahead. So watch, if we're looking, there's a couple same patterns. Differently. So we'll get a dodge coming up. There's the dodge with a single guy. With a single guy here. By himself. There's the single guy off by himself. Now watch. Right here, when I've been playing, a guy has been popping in and then unloading. Right here. And thanks, Big Otis. Pops in and unloads, so that still happened. We've got got a bunch of games. This guy goes by. I really want to know what caused. Right there. Why? Wait, this seems. That guy shows up out of nowhere. I really want to know what caused. Wait, this seems early. This is early. That is bad. I have no idea what causes that to go early. Anyways, we'll look more at it tomorrow. I'm learning the manips now. Yeah, 100%. The old way, you need to start the game exactly correct and enter exactly correct. Doing it my way, you just need to scroll the second screen on the right frame rule. Yeah. I don't know, McMonkey, if you're doing it the same way that I did it. Frame perfect sword, screen wrap, get the same screen wrap, and then wait for an audio cue. Do the second screen wrap and then be waiting on the edge of the screen. And then wait for an audio cue to enter the third screen, which is the screen of Palace 3. And then that audio cue means that you frame perfect into Palace 3. Is that what you're doing? So my thought behind it was you want to do as many rooms frame perfect as you can. Because you want to every time you do a room and you're not frame perfect is a variable of frame loss or gain. The first room, going in to get the sword, frame perfect. It is frame perfect. You will never lose anything. The second screen, going down and screen wrapping the first time, leaving is frame perfect, leaving that room. But then the first screen wrap is a variable for difference. The second screen wrap, a variable for difference. Then people are going in and using an audio cue to enter the palace, which is a variable for difference. Math says you have 3 different rooms that can give you a difference. If you go in to the screen wrap, the first one, and then you set up the second screen wrap, and then use an audio cue to leave, now you have 2 screens that are your variables. And then you just use a frame perfect into the Palace 3. For me, it's math. You're eliminating one room that can add a variable of error and combining it with the second one. But you're a human task. Nuh-uh. I can't figure out stage 3 in Top Gun. I don't know why I got that. And it's going to fry me. There's a reason why. We're going to dive into it tomorrow. But yeah, Big Otis. And the reason why you don't see a lot of people doing it is because that is such a finesse at the beginning. The people that have been doing that setup for years are going to continue to do the setup the way they do the setup. For me, the bottom line is it's an absolute value on the timer, no matter what I do, and it's visual versus audio. The audio cue is relative. Oh, so you're using your timer and to time the transition into the third screen where the palace is. You're using the timer on your splits for that. That would also work fine. And I see what you're saying. Now you're eliminating the variable of audio difference based off of when you press start. Nice, Big Otis. Well, that's a good start. So what Mick Monkey's doing is by... Are you starting your timer on reset then? I'm a little bit confused on how you can... You're saying the visual absolute value on the timer. So you are resetting the game and starting the timer at the same time.
We need young flower, not old prune.
And my timer is at negative. I was just saying, then you have a negative value. Negative 5.94 at reset. Then second scroll happens at 2.5 seconds. And then you tweak it to whatever. It's just, at that point, it's just math. Yeah. And really then at that point, you could choose whatever one that you wanted. I remember going through there and finding the slots that you could go into to get the patterns that you want. Mick Monkey, I would imagine that you get a lot of the same pattern. So and maybe it's just down to 2. You get probably 1 or 2 patterns rather than, what is it, steak sauce and whatever, like the 4 different patterns that a lot of people get. Yeah, Big O's, if you look back on the streams that we did, this would be a year ago, over a year ago, when we just started working with it. What's funny is I had the hardest time getting the other pattern when setting up save states, to the point I had to ask if anyone knew what controlled it. So you're, Mick Monkey, then you're getting the same pattern almost every time then. So if you think about the old way that it was done, people were using an audio cue. The audio cue is based off of how accurately that you press the start button in the menu at the beginning. So you're already getting a variable of difference. And then they're using that audio cue, which could be off a little bit, as an indicator to enter the palace, which is another variable, is that audio cue there. And then I guess it doesn't, your screen scrolls don't matter quite as much at that point. Pretty much always Nutter Butter. I rarely see steak sauce. Yeah, I don't know if, Mick Monkey, I don't know if I ever put together a negative timer start for consistency. I think that's you. I don't think I ever talked about that. But using the screen transition as an indicator. Almost always internet and not 4 swords. It's interesting. I geeked out over that. What was I doing for the no damage? I think I was forcing a bomb early. That was it. Yep, you just pieced it together and developed a setup, because my goal wasn't to develop a setup for the speed run. I was looking at it just to understand it better. I try not watching or listening to. Smort. All right, guys, we got to get a raid started. We'll say goodbye to everyone over on TikTok. TikTok, thank you for joining me, and we will be back tomorrow. What was that sound? Oh, Retro Ghost, thank you for the raid. We were just getting ready to sign off as you did that. I just signed out of TikTok. Well, and I can't stick around, so that stinks. Retro Ghost, would you like to join us on a raid? Do you have any suggestions? We could raid where you would like to go, and we will join you. Courtesy of Retro Ghost. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I normally stop streaming right at 2 o'clock. Raid parade. Yeah, we'll just join and make it an even bigger raid. You're welcome, Big Otis. Whoever you want. All right, well, let's look. Sometimes I like to just go through the retro category on Twitch and then just see if there's somebody that's playing a game that I haven't seen in a while, or Junkyard Dave's doing Batman. Yeah, Retro Ghost, that's how I found you. And that's what I like about scrolling through every once in a while and just kind of looking for someone playing a retro game. G.I. Joe is a pretty good game. Retro Demurgy playing G.I. Joe. No one play. There's absolutely. Ooh, hitless attempts. TTMN, hitless attempts. Hey, Blasty. Well, if someone's doing hitless stuff, we've got to give shout outs to hitless players. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a fantastic stream. We're going to raid Hey Blasty. Hey Blasty is doing hitless attempts, trying to beat segments hitless. Segments of TMNT Routing Podcast, Blasty Content Season. I don't understand this. Variety no-hit runner, meaning focus on beating games without getting hit. Hope you enjoy. I don't even know who this is, but it's a great person to see. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, and we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye.
I think it's just better if I just